Salut à tous, on se retrouve pour Crown and Pound's Kingdom of Deceit. C'est un jeu d'aventure d'exploration. On va jouer une jeune fille qui vient juste d'hériter de la maison de son grand-père et qui fait la visite de cette maison et qui découvre des choses. Alors moi j'ai déjà joué et donc je vais essayer de refaire une partie différente parce qu'en fait on peut choisir entre 3 métiers. Et selon le métier que l'on choisit, on a un succès différent. Donc on peut pas avoir tous les succès en une seule partie, il faut jouer au moins 3 fois ce jeu pour avoir les 3 succès différents. Alors, une nouvelle partie.
Can't wait to try out this new game. I'm gonna create a character that looks like me.
Donc pour une fois je parle dans mes vidéos, c'est un peu grâce à Claude que je remercie de ses messages pour m'encourager. Alors ce jeu s'y prête beaucoup parce qu'il y a beaucoup de choses à expliquer. Donc là on va choisir notre avatar qui va nous représenter dans le jeu. Donc on est une femme, de toute façon on n'a pas le choix. Après la coiffure, le style vestimentaire, tout ça on pourra le changer. Mais là c'est un premier choix. Donc voilà, je choisis cette personne.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Donc ça c'est fait. Après navigateur, ah, on a un appel entrant de notre amie Dana. Bah, je réponds. Hein.
Yeah, what's up?
Why aren't you out yet? I hope you didn't forget about the meeting.
Oh, of course not. I noted it down on my phone.
I was concerned you were stuck in front of the mirror, admiring your new tattoo.
Alors, le tatouage, là on choisit vraiment où est-ce qu'on veut l'avoir en fonction de ce qu'on va dire. Donc on peut dire qu'on ne l'a pas fait, on n'aura pas de tatouage. On peut l'avoir au biceps ou on peut l'avoir aussi dans la nuque. Donc je vais changer, moi j'avais fait la biceps la première fois, je vais mettre dans la nuque.
It's on my neck. I can't see it in the mirror.
Well, at least the shy admirers behind you will have a reason to initiate a conversation.
Like, you mean the wow, cool tattoo. What does it mean? Conversation?
Exactly. Now you'll know how many people stare at you when you're not looking. Which tattoo did you get?
Donc là on peut choisir entre une rousse solaire balte ou un dessin de rose des vents. Alors, je vais prendre la rousse solaire balte. Quand j'avais fait au biceps, j'avais le choix entre une plume et autre chose.
I got the Baltic Sun cross design.
Show me, show me, show me!
Okay, fine.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, well, you designed it.
And I was sure it would look perfect on you.
Oh, someone's at the door. I gotta go.
Oh, before you go, my printer was dead, so I sent you the flyers.
Flyers?
Yeah, I made a few designs for Alfred. Couldn't choose which one was the best.
Et donc ici, dans ce choix, en fait on va choisir notre profession. Si on dit « et tu veux mon expertise de photographe pour choisir les bonnes couleurs », en fait on sera photographe et ça aura une influence après dans notre jeu. Donc comment on pourra résoudre les énigmes. Et tu as besoin de moi, une programmeuse, pour t'aider avec l'art. Donc là on sera programmeuse. Et en tant qu'assistante en psychologie, je te dirais que tu fuis la décision. Donc là, on sera assistante en psychologie. Donc dans mon premier run, j'ai fait photographe. Donc vous pourrez le voir dans les walkthroughs que j'ai déjà fait. Donc vous verrez photographe. Et donc là, je vais choisir programmeuse pour voir ce que ça donne.
And you want me, a programmer, to make an art choice for you?
Yeah, you know, I need a different perspective. I'm sure you can make a quick and logical decision, right?
Choosing computer specs? Yes. Flyers? Ugh.
On peut peut-être aller répondre maintenant.
Okay, really need to go. See you at the bean.
Please hurry up. Alfred's gonna be here soon.
C'est un peu rapide.
Don't forget the
l'écriture.
flyers.
Yeah. Bye.
Bon, bah je vais répondre.
Hello?
Donc là, mon personnage, il ressemble à ce que j'ai choisi, donc tout en rose avec les papillons et les petites couettes à la
Letter for you,
Leila.
miss.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
C'était le facteur.
Dear Miss Milda, writing to inform you, sorry for your loss. Huh? The death of your grandfather Rokas Kovas. Oh. According to the will of the deceased, you've inherited the house and the belongings in it? Huh. Address in Lithuania. Please arrive before the mentioned date. If you fail to sign the certificate, the house will be sold at an auction? That's just 2 weeks away. Wow. Okay, this is too much. I need to go meet Dana. I'll deal with this later.
Alors, ici, c'est notre inventaire. Là, je viens d'avoir la lettre du notaire.
It's the letter from a law firm informing me of grandfather's last will.
C'est bon, on peut couper les dialogues. Donc j'ai déjà tout visité, donc je vais pas tout refaire. Si vous voulez revoir, comme je vous ai dit, regardez le walkthrough d'avant. Je note des différences par rapport à ce que j'ai eu la première fois. Là, c'est les affiches qui sont un peu différentes. Moi, je vais les regarder.
Dana's interpretation of a new search engine, the Linux Explorer. Binary art. You either love it or hate it. I wonder how many people know the origins of this mask.
Alors, je vais me changer, hein. Je suis pas bien comme ça. Ah, c'est beaucoup mieux déjà. Donc on a des coupes de cheveux différentes. Très différentes. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas testé encore? Celle-ci. Ouais, c'est un peu classique. Non, je voulais pas sortir. Bon, tant pis, j'aime bien. Ah, c'est celle-là que j'ai pas faite. Voilà. En haut, donc on a plusieurs t-shirts. Voilà. Pantalon, short. Les chaussures. Alors, on peut avoir un bracelet ou des bagues. Un petit collier ou rien du tout. Des boucles d'oreilles. On voit pas trop. Voilà, on va dire que c'est bon. Ensuite, les tiroirs, bah il n'y avait rien dans les tiroirs, je crois bien.
Nothing but a bunch of unused wires and USBs.
Sur la table ici, moi j'avais un appareil photo parce que j'étais photographe, donc là on voit la clé USB, donc je pense que ça va me servir. J'aurais pu regarder avant pour avoir une description.
It has a bunch of useful programs for any situation. Portable OS with dev tools, recovery utilities, keyloggers, forensic software, and more.
Ok, le téléphone,
A tiny device containing most of my life.
on va le prendre aussi. Ordinateur, elle a parlé de flyer. Alors, les clients. Ouais. On s'en fiche un peu. C'est ce que je viens d'inscrire. Imprimer les flyers. Bon, je vais imprimer celui-là.
This one looks fine. I'll print it.
Je peux peut-être tous les imprimer.
I should check the one that's already printed.
Alors, je peux en prendre qu'un par un, d'accord. On peut voir les points d'interaction quand on appuie sur la barre d'espace. Tout ça, j'avais déjà fait. Donc, on peut sortir. On n'a pas les objectifs par contre. Téléphone, appel Dana. Dana rencontre l'investisseur aujourd'hui. Grand-père m'a laissé un héritage une maison en Lituanie. Là, on a notre téléphone et là, message téléphone. On va sortir. On est au bin. Un gros haricot en fait. Voilà Dana, un musicien, une scout qui vend des limonades, des tableaux.
Future world famous artist right there. Hey, Dana.
Finally, what took you so long? Alfred's gonna be here any minute.
Well, for starters, my grandfather died.
Oh, crap. I'm so sorry, are you okay?
Un peu sous le choc.
Yeah, a little shook, but I'll be fine. I haven't seen him for years, though. We weren't very close. However, I did inherit his house.
Oh, congrats, I guess.
But the house is in Lithuania.
With where now?
Tu m'as entendu.
You heard me.
So, a summer vacation runaway?
Could be. However, if I don't go there to claim it, in 2 weeks it's going to be sold at an auction. So it seems you're talking to a future former owner of a house.
Wait, you mean you're not going there?
I'm comfortable with where I live now.
Ugh, Milda, you don't need to live there. You can always sell the house. Listen, I know it's gonna be a pain talking to him, but if Alfred agrees to finance my exhibition, then perhaps I could lend you a part of my advance for the plane ticket. Then once you've sold the house, you give it back. Does that sound okay?
Et si je dis non?
And what if I say no?
Then you'll have to help me regardless. And eventually I'll convince you to go anyway.
Okay. What do I have to do?
Just check that everything's ready for him. Make him feel comfortable and make sure nothing goes wrong. Oh, and Milda, you know what they say. Don't be proactive, be reactive.
Do they say that?
I just said that.
Fine. Let's do it.
Ok, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? On peut ramasser le tableau, je crois bien. Marche pas.
I need something to hold it in place.
Est-ce que Dana aurait quelque chose dans son sac? Le tableau arrête pas de tomber.
One painting keeps getting blown off by the wind.
Oh, this can't happen when Alfred is here. This is gonna be a disaster.
It's gonna be fine. It's just one painting.
You've no idea, Milda. He's a stickler for perfection. I prepared everything. Business cards, mood boards, venue options, selling points, flip charts, chewing gum.
Oh, chewing gum?
For my breath.
Right.
I'm a painter. I can't handle this business crap.
Okay, I'm with you. We'll manage. I'll make sure everything's perfect.
Je peux avoir un chewing-gum?
May I have some of that gum?
Sure.
Thanks.
À plus tard.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Donc j'ai un chewing-gum. Je le mange.
Oh, I can't from my tongue.
C'est pas très bon. Et maintenant... Non, c'est pas ça. On peut utiliser le chewing-gum tout mâché et le mettre sur le tableau pour qu'il tienne.
Ooh, the chewing gum effect is gone. I can feel my tongue again.
Je vous montre pas toutes les possibilités où ça ne fonctionne pas. C'est pour aller plus vite. Et tu veux pas le mettre là? Voilà.
Everything seems to be set.
Et voilà, il est arrivé.
Dana, here you are.
Hi, Alfred. Nice to see you. Have you met Milda?
Who is that?
A friend. She modeled for some of my paintings.
I see. Well, she looks better in the paintings.
Excuse me?
So, shall we talk about the exhibition financing possibility?
I'm a bit parched from all the speed walking. Hey, Blondie, fetch me something refreshing, will ya?
Blondie?
And what's with that trumpet noise? I can hardly hear myself think. Do something about it.
My name is Milda, and I'm not your servant.
She'll deal with it, won't you?
Sure, whatever.
Alors, donne-moi de la thune.
What's up?
Non, t'en as pas, d'accord.
Talk to you later.
Yep. What about this one?
Alors, de la limonade.
Maybe.
C'est ça qui est embêtant dans le jeu, c'est qu'il faut faire les choses exactement dans l'ordre
you in some of my special lemonade?
attendu par le développeur, sinon...
Cool.
Yes, I'd love some.
Great, that'll be $1.
J'ai pas
Do you take
d'argent.
card?
Not
Nope.
Okay, alright then. I need to get some cash first.
Maintenant, on peut lui demander de l'argent.
sure. Now, this one's got something.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Can I borrow some coins?
Sure.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Yep. What about this one?
Hi. Hey, you're back.
Maybe.
Donc je passe tous les dialogues possibles et imaginables pour aller au plus rapide.
Well, we could work with that.
Pour me a glass of your lemonade, please.
Cool.
Great. That'll be $1.
Let me check if I have some cash on me.
Faut lui donner
Not sure.
l'argent
Will
maintenant.
you be having my special refreshing lemonade?
Yes, please.
Now this one's got something.
Une bonne limonade.
And here's your drink. Have a nice day, miss.
What about this one?
Maybe.
Donc on donne à Alfred sa limonade, il va être content.
Well, we could work with that. Oh, wow. Perfectly balanced lemonade. This might be an investment opportunity.
Donc maintenant il faut faire taire le musicien.
And this?
Not sure.
Hi, excuse me, sir?
Hey there, Chicklet.
Now this one's got something.
Jenny,
Chiclet?
Yeah, a young, pretty lady like yourself.
est-ce qu'il peut arrêter de jouer?
Could you stop playing for like 20 minutes or so?
What about
Stop
this
playing. Now, why would I do that?
Maybe.
Me and my friend are trying to suck up to this businessman to get a good deal.
Well, we
He
could
doesn't
work
like that you're playing here.
Girl, you got to fight the power. Never do what someone else says if you don't believe
one?
in it.
And this?
Donc, quoi qu'on lui dise, il voudra pas.
Forget I asked. Never mind.
Now this one's got something.
Donc il va falloir trouver une solution pour le faire taire. J'ai essayé plein de choses, on va
What
lui
about
offrir une
this one?
limonade.
What's up?
Can I borrow some coins?
More?
Yeah, thanks. Talk to you later.
Yep.
Maybe.
Hi. Hey, you're back.
Well, we could work with that.
Il y a quoi dans ta
What's your lemonade
citronnade?
made of?
Well, it's made from water, ice, sugar, and a particular type of lemon.
Not
Du beurre
sure.
de citron.
Ooh, what kind of lemons?
Have you heard of Ponderosa lemons?
Now this one's got something.
Non.
Nope.
They're big and juicy lemons that are most well known for their extreme sourness.
What about this one?
How sour can those lemons get?
They are so sour, they make your mouth shrink.
All right, if you say so.
Well, we could work with that.
About those lemons.
Yes?
Cool.
Je peux t'acheter des citrons pressés plutôt que de la
And this?
citronnade.
Could I buy that pure lemon juice instead of lemonade?
Parce qu'on veut de
Why would you want
l'acidité.
something like that?
Faut pas lui dire. Hein.
Now this one's got something.
C'est parce que j'adore
You
les
know,
trucs
I actually
acides.
like the sour taste very much.
No way. No one sane would enjoy pure lemon juice.
Just let me try, I'll prove it.
All right, I'll pour you a little. And if you don't make a face, I'll sell you a glass.
Great.
Here you go.
Well, we could work
Et
with
donc,
that.
pour pouvoir le boire, on va prendre du
Cool.
chewing-gum qui nous anesthésie la bouche.
And this?
I can't
from my tongue.
Et maintenant, on peut boire le jus de citron et lui prouver qu'on adore ça.
Now this one's got something.
Well?
See? I didn't even flinch.
What? No way. You have no taste buds.
Maybe that's why I like it.
Okay, miss. You proved your point.
Ooh, the chewing gum effect is gone. I can feel my tongue again.
Alors, est-ce qu'on peut lui en acheter maintenant?
Well, we could work with that.
Will you be having my special refreshing lemonade?
Je voudrais du citron pressé.
No, I'd like to have pure lemon juice.
Well, all right. A deal is a deal. It'll cost you the same as a glass of lemonade.
Sure.
Now this one's got something.
Mm-hmm.
here's the super extreme sour juice you wanted. Enjoy.
Merci.
What about this one?
Alors, dans notre inventaire, on voit bien jus de citron,
Maybe.
c'est pas de la citronnade. Hein. Par contre, j'ai besoin encore un peu d'argent.
Well, we could work with that.
Cool. Yes?
Can I borrow some coins?
Again?
Bah oui.
Really?
Oui,
I know,
d'accord.
I know.
La tête.
Talk to you later.
Yep. And this?
Alors, on va faire diversion
Not
en
sure.
mettant de la monnaie dans l'étui.
Now this one's
Et
got
on va
something.
saloper la
Mhm.
trompette. Avec le jus de citron.
What about this one?
Maybe.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Donc c'est pas la
Nothing.
limonade, hein, c'est du jus de
Well,
citron.
we could work with that.
Cool. And this?
Not sure.
Faut tout nettoyer. C'est dommage.
Now this one's got something.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Bah non, c'est bon là.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Ça dit qu'il faut parler.
Ah, finally I'm feeling grounded. Let's talk details. What's your selling point, Dana? Where does your inspiration come from?
Well, I like capturing moments of real life. Even the most mundane places and people always have something that catches our attention. I like to call it inspiration from the routine.
Some might call it a lack of imagination.
C'est peut-être une question de goût, il y a des publics pour tout.
Perhaps it depends on personal taste. There's a niche for everyone.
I agree. If I like it, I like it. And I like it. One thing, however, is you don't want to get stale. The style has potential, but the substance will box you in. Experiment a bit. Pink cosmic vibes, you know?
Uh-huh.
Did you bring any, promotional material?
Milda, do you have the flyers?
Of course.
Okay,
J'en ai pris
let's
un.
see it.
What about this one?
Je pense que c'est le bon si c'est la même
Maybe.
chose. Donc c'est leur pose. Hein.
There you go.
Il est un peu habillé en
Ah,
rose.
yes, I see it working. The design, the colors, the model, the clothes. I'm feeling it, Dana. There's one last thing, though.
Yeah?
Ouais.
You need some kind of a mascot.
Ouais.
Mascot?
Yes, something that would liven up the exhibition, like a symbol, a themed object that would excite people. A live promoter, perhaps.
What about Milda?
Oui, tiens, Milda. Non, pas moyen, hein.
No way.
I'm feeling her in your paintings, Dana, but what I see here does not impress me. If only she looked better.
Arrêtez de m'insulter.
Hey, stop insulting me.
Milda!
Blondie, I'm telling you what I see. And currently, I'm not seeing any event-worthy material. Well, we could work with that. Well, we could work with that.
Cool.
Donc faut que je me change, hein, c'est ça?
And this?
Not sure.
Ça lui plaît pas. Ce qu'il lui faut, c'est ça.
This one looks fine. I'll print it.
Et donc, regardons de plus près, on voit des cheveux un peu relevés. En haut, c'est tout noir. Là, c'est un taco rose et noir et des chaussures plutôt violettes. Le haut, c'est pas trop dur, on voit ce que c'est. Pantalon, c'est ça. Il n'y en a qu'un haut comme ça. Ouais. Les cheveux plutôt en arrière. Je sais pas s'il y en a plusieurs. Les chaussures, plutôt violettes, bah y a que ça je crois. Hein. Pas de boucle d'oreille. Ça ressemble. Bon, on va dire que c'est bon.
I think Dana would say this design is too girlish.
C'est pas pour Dana. Cette coupe là. Allez, c'est parti. Ça lui convient là, monsieur?
What about this one?
Am I suitable as a mascot now?
Now that's what I'm talking about. All the right parts in all the right places. Listen, Dana, I like the art and the prep you did for all this. I'll send you the advance and we'll talk more next week.
Really? Awesome. Thank you, sir. I can't wait to work with you.
All right, good talk. We'll keep in touch. Stay cool, Blondie.
Yeah, I'll try.
Blondie. Allez.
Oh my god, you are such a squishy wuss with him!
Yeah, well, it worked, Blondie.
Don't you dare, Dana.
Just kidding. You, however, were trying pretty hard to mess it up.
Quoi?
Hey, if not for me, you'd never have gotten the money.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I mean, who did all the work here? Me. Who's got the right flyers? Me. Who's gonna be the mascot?
Yeah, I get it, Miss Self-Centered. The question is, though, are you ready to beg for your plane ticket?
No, please, have mercy, Da Vinci.
I like that. Fine, you are forgiven. I just have to pack up my stuff. Let's meet up at your place to celebrate and discuss your thing, okay?
Sure. See you later.
J'aime bien, reste là. On peut aller parler au musicien pour s'excuser.
Sorry about the lemon juice.
Not cool, Chicklet. I guess you wanted something way more than I could appreciate. Hope it worked out for you.
Well, we could work with that.
Ouais, super. Pourquoi elle est encore là,
Let me finish packing up and I'll be over in a bit.
Ok. Je m'en vais, hein. Elle est déjà arrivée. Je me change, hein, je reste pas comme ça. Hein. J'étais comment tout à l'heure? Je me rappelle. Ah, si, comme ça. Les chaussures. Les cheveux, c'était quoi? Ça. Ok. Interaction possible. Ouais, c'est la même chose. Hein. On va discuter, je crois bien.
You pumped? Ready to get that plane ticket?
I guess, but there's still lots to think about.
Like what?
Où est-ce que je vais dormir?
Where would I stay?
You've got a few friends in Lithuania.
Mostly acquaintances.
What about the guy who's crazy about languages?
You mean yours?
Yeah, him.
I don't know if it's okay to just barge in on him like that.
You won't know if you don't ask.
I'll text him.
Anything else you're concerned about?
Ben ouais, si j'ai besoin d'être sur
What
place.
if I need help over there?
Did you ask your mom? She might have connections there.
Oh, I don't think it's a good idea.
Why not?
Mom wouldn't want to know.
I don't get it.
Dana, when Dad left for Lithuania, the last thing we got was a letter saying he's done with us. My mom's got a new life now.
Yeah, I see your point. But it's kind of a big thing. I still think you should call her.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Good. What else is bothering you?
faut que je
I've
choisisse ce
got
que
to
je vais
decide what to
emporter.
pack.
Just make a list on your phone and pick the things you need.
But I need everything.
Make compromises, babe. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anything else?
Hmm, je vais commencer à me préparer.
That's it. I'll start getting ready.
Good. You need to get a ticket, and then I'll help you pack.
Right. Yeah, I should check my computer.
C'est bizarre sa coupe de cheveux quand même. Hein. C'est bon?
Oh, finally. I found something that I can actually afford.
Alors, j'ai eu une notification. Ici, on voit le petit trait. C'est ça? Non?
I made the list, Dana. How do I use that app to, like, merge the notes?
Are you ancient or something? Select one note, then select the one you want to combine it with. Done.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
En fait, c'est un didacticiel pour nous montrer un peu comment fonctionne le téléphone. Donc, on doit prendre 5 choses à emporter. Mais ça n'a aucune influence, je pense pas. Donc, je vais prendre un casque audio. Il faut le mettre ici. Donc, on va le fusionner comme ça. Voilà. Après, on peut prendre les documents de voyage. On peut prendre un jean. Moi, j'ai pas vu de différence de ce que j'ai pris l'autre fois. Des bottes. Et puis quoi encore? Ben, un produit de toilette.
Great. I've got all the essentials down. It'll be easy to pack. There. All done.
C'est tout ce qu'il faut là? Mon billet. Faut que je le prenne sur mon... Ma clé? Non, je sais pas. C'était le jeu.
This USB already has all the essential tools in it.
Ok. Bon bah je suis partie alors. Oh non, j'ai pas appelé Yoris.
What else should I do before the trip?
Did you manage to contact Yoris?
Right.
no.
I should text him.
C'est pas ma mère aussi.
Let me get back to what I was doing.
Joyce. C'est lui. Alors, je t'envoie mon nouveau nom. C'est bon, merci. Ça fait un bail. On devrait se faire un appel visio. Grave. Dis-moi quand tu peux. Ok. Joyeux anniversaire. Ça va pas être le moment. Merci. Donc là, je peux mettre. Ça fait longtemps, Joris. Ça va là-bas, Joris. Salut, t'es là. Je sais pas quelle langue il parle là. Tu veux une visiteuse, je t'ai manqué. Et parce que je suis en chemin, alors attends-toi à me voir en LT très bientôt. Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire. Tu as manqué aussi et maintenant je viens te rendre visite. Longue histoire. D'accord. Je me demandais si je pourrais par hasard cracher chez toi. Tu connais le bon hôtel, pas cher, je peux cracher chez toi quelques jours. Merci, super hâte de te voir. Ça c'est fait. Je dois y aller. C'est bon? Bon, on appelle maman?
Hello?
Hey, Mom.
Yes, Milda. I'm a bit flooded with work. Did you need something?
Yeah, I kinda have something important to tell you.
What is it? Are you pregnant?
What? No.
Super
I
la
got a
merde.
letter from a law firm today.
Oh? Are you in trouble?
No, I'm not. The letter is from Lithuania.
What?
Grandpa Rokas died.
Okay.
Super.
Okay. That's it.
Well, what do you expect me to say?
Have some sympathy, maybe?
Milda, don't start.
I'm not starting anything. He's my grandfather.
Great. Is that all?
C'est tout.
I inherited his house. I'm thinking of going there to get it.
To Lithuania?
Well, yeah, I have to sign the papers and everything.
No, you're not. You can't go there.
Je fais ce
What
que
do you
je veux,
mean I
maman.
can't go?
Well, I'm not letting you.
I don't need your permission.
If you don't want to hear my opinion, then why did you even call?
Well, now I wish I didn't.
I have to run to a meeting. Bye.
Salut.
Ah!
Bien fait de l'appeler, hein. Allez, on s'en va.
So, how did the mom talk go?
I wish I never called her.
Sorry, Milda.
Whatever. Nothing new. All right, Joris done.
You gonna crash at his place?
Yes.
Awesome.
C'est quoi cette
What?
tête?
Nothing.
Everything's packed.
Wow, you actually managed to fit everything.
Yeah, I had to make some soul-crushing decisions.
You're set?
Oh yeah. Chill time?
Definitely. We need to celebrate my career boost properly.
Les miens aussi.
And my career jump as your representative.
Of course. What would I do without my mascot? I expect you to keep in touch once you're in Lithuania. I want to know
No.
everything.
I will live stream my every step there.
Deal.
Deal.
And now it's time for songs and celebration.
C'est la troisième fois que je vais le faire.
Here it is. Huh. The house looks smaller than I remember.
Alors, la boîte aux lettres.
Grandpa's library ID and a blank piece of paper. Well, it's not the mail I usually receive.
Alors, quand on regarde ça, il se passe quoi?
Looks like grandfather's library account name.
Donc ça, c'est intéressant à regarder.
Looks like grandfather's
Je voulais pas le refaire. Ça va nous servir pour plus tard et ça a même été ajouté ici. Bon, la maison, voilà, on va aller direct à l'intérieur.
Strange. The door is unlocked.
Pas de lumière.
There seems to be no electricity.
Alors, ici c'est la boîte à fusibles.
It's locked.
Tu m'étonnes. Comment on fait alors? On va pas les clés peut-être?
It's unlocked now.
C'est mieux? Je suis en train de chercher la solution. Parce que j'ai pas envie de réfléchir. De ce que j'avais fait la première fois. Bon. Ce sera bientôt réparé. Les négatifs doivent être séparés par au moins 2 autres commutateurs et les positifs par au moins 3 autres. Les commutateurs adjacents doivent être différents. Positif, négatif. Positif, il en faut 3. Négatif, 2. Donc là, j'ai pas le droit de mettre un positif. J'ai pas le droit de mettre un négatif parce qu'ils doivent être différents. Donc je mets un comme ça. Ici, je peux toujours pas mettre un positif parce qu'il faut qu'il y ait 3. C'est ça? Et oui. Séparé par au moins 2 autres commutateurs, les négatifs et les positifs. Donc c'est pas bon. Là, si je mets un négatif, c'est bon. Sinon ça marchait pas. Hein. Donc là, j'ai un négatif. Il y a 2 choses, donc c'est ce qu'ils disent. Au moins par 2 commutateurs. Là, un positif, donc je peux en mettre un, 2. Ici, un 3e. Et ces deux-là, ils sont différents.
That's it. The electricity should be on now.
On a du courant. On peut rentrer. Lumière. Quelqu'un?
What the hell was that? It sounded like someone broke a window.
Tout à fait. Donc là, il y a une pelle. Ça peut servir. Ensuite, là, il y a une fissure.
Hey, there's a crack in the floor. I can see something shimmering down there.
Pour l'instant, on peut pas le choper. Une page blanche. Qu'est-ce qu'elle raconte?
Looks like some blank pages.
Ouais, bah ça aide vachement. Alors, ensuite, ici, on a des aimants qu'on peut récupérer. Ça va nous servir. Là, il y a des bouquins.
Don Quixote. The cover art has a classic comedic duo of a tall skinny man and a short chubby one.
C'est tout ce qu'on a.
Science and the universe. For every curious mind. Don Quixote. The cover art has a classic comedic duo of a tall skinny man and a short chubby one.
Ouais, de la farine, hein, ça se voit bien.
Flour. What were they expecting to find?
Les traces de pas qui vont jusque là.
Those are some big feet. Something is blocking the door from the other side.
La porte est bloquée.
It seems to be stuck. I don't want to rip it.
Ok, là il y a notre page. Donc là il y a des choses, on s'en intéresse pas trop. Le four, il y a quoi dans le four?
Lighter.
Un briquet.
Same place as usual.
Autre chose?
There are some batteries and a bottle of kerosene over here.
Donc on a récupéré plein de choses. Est-ce qu'on a autre chose d'intéressant là-dedans? Non. Tac, 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 tac. Non. On va faire le tour. Dans le jardin. On a un pommier, hein, avec des herbes.
It used to be a window.
Le jardin, un baril, les toilettes. On va rentrer par la fenêtre.
This wasn't broken a minute ago. Gotta be careful not to cut myself.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you there?
Un vieux pull. Un tiroir gauche.
Can you hear me?
A bottle of invisible ink. I remember Grandpa used to hide candies, and I had to find them using his secret messages. Yeah, I think that's actually how I learned to read.
Can you hear me?
Je vais pas prendre le talkie-walkie parce que c'est un succès en fait.
Hello?
Même si c'est un petit peu embêtant d'entendre parler toutes les 2 secondes. Un détecteur de métaux.
Can you hear me?
This metal detector
Qui
doesn't seem to
fonctionne pas.
work.
Bon, on va pouvoir le faire marcher, je pense. On va la voir en autre chose ou pas?
Are you there?
A piece of string.
Oui, ça peut
That might
Can
come
you
in
hear
handy.
me?
Le pull.
Hello?
An old sweatshirt.
Are you there?
Unless there's an ugliest sweatshirt competition in town, I won't be wearing this.
Can you hear me?
Alors, le matelas, on a quoi?
Hello?
There's a blank page under the
Are you
bed.
there?
Une page blanche. La chaise, on peut la bouger.
Can you hear me?
Oui, je t'entends bien. Hein.
Hello? Are you there?
Ah, on peut pas laisser la porte ouverte?
Hello?
Boîte à outils, y a quoi dans la boîte à
Are you there?
outils?
Old broken shears and a nut. Nothing
you hear
really
me?
interesting otherwise.
Hello?
Donc, on a récupéré de la
Are you
ficelle,
there?
détecteur de métaux, de l'encre invisible, encore des pages, la cisaille
Can you
cassée
hear
et
me?
un écrou. Ici, il y a un bouquin. Bon.
Hello?
Big old books about
Are you
natural
there?
remedies. Whenever I bruised myself, Grandpa always told me to put a plantain on the
Can you
wound
hear me?
instead of giving me a band-aid.
Là, on a un coffre que j'ai
Hello?
jamais réussi à ouvrir.
This dowry chest belongs
you
to my
there?
grandmother. It sure is well preserved. It's
you
locked
hear me?
and too heavy to carry.
Hello?
Alors, dans la fissure, on a un truc qu'on peut pas atteindre. Mais si on combine la ficelle avec l'ouvre-bouteille aimantée, on peut s'en servir dans la fissure.
Let's go fishing. It's a nut. Great.
Un autre écrou. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire d'autre? Alors, essayer de déchiffrer.
Hello?
Oh, il est encore là, lui.
Are you there?
Là, on a une lampe à huile.
Huh, it's nailed to the
Can you
table.
hear me?
I guess you can call it a table lamp now.
Mais on peut pas s'en servir.
Hello?
It's
Are you there?
On va mettre un peu de kérosène dedans.
Can you hear me?
It's full of oil now.
Si on l'allume,
Hello? Are you there?
il n'est pas en kikinant, lui. Hein.
Looks like some blank
Can you
pages.
hear me?
On prend les pages et on les met devant la lampe à huile.
Hello?
Ça nous révèle des
Are you
choses.
there?
Donc là, on voit 1 sur 3.
Can you hear me?
Il y en a où il n'y a rien. Faut trouver les bonnes pages.
Hello? Are you there?
2 sur 3, on voit des choses qui apparaissent. 3 sur 3.
Can you hear me?
A message from my grandpa.
Ma chère petite fille,
Hello? Are you there?
tu te demandes certainement pourquoi ton père et moi avons disparu pendant des années. Tout commence par ce poème.
Can you hear me?
Tu devras découvrir le reste par toi-même. Jour après jour, le seigneur de cette terre patienta que ses chevaliers reviennent,
Are you
une
there?
couronne dans les bras. Jour après jour, il guetta l'horizon, le visage inquiet, dans l'espoir qu'il pourrait enfin
Can you hear
être
me?
couronné. Aux premières neiges, lorsque les chevaliers arrivèrent, c'était là sur une tombe
Hello?
anonyme qu'ils retrouvèrent. Le
Are you
peuple
there?
pleura, et les ménestrels chantèrent leur désarroi, car seule demeurait une couronne sans roi.
Can you hear me?
PS examine l'arbre creux dans le jardin.
Hello? Are you there?
Ok,
Can you hear me?
elle va dans la cuisine. Alors, la pomme. Je la prends, hein. T'as rien à dire sur la pomme?
What a beautiful red apple.
Le pommier.
I can't get to it through the messy garden. Ooh, and those plants are poisonous.
Je peux pas y accéder, donc faut que je reconstitue la cisaille. Mais j'ai pas ce qu'il faut. J'ai un écrou.
I need to find a fitting bolt first.
Il manque quelque chose. Donc, la subtilité, ça va être de trouver un truc métallique, un écrou Non, c'est un boulon, je sais pas comment on appelle ça. Avec le détecteur de métaux. Donc on va lui mettre les piles.
Hey, it seems to work now.
Et avec le détecteur de métaux, on va aller chercher dans le jardin.
Okay, something's there. I marked the spot.
On a une pelle, on va s'en servir. Faut trouver l'emplacement
I
marqué.
hope Grandpa hid a big treasure chest there. A bolt?
Une vis.
Well, that's not exactly what I imagined.
On en avait besoin quand même. Hein. Alors la vis, ça va avec quoi?
Ah,
Avec les
this one's
crocs.
just fine.
Et on le met sur la
Yes, that
cisaille.
seems perfect.
On peut s'en servir pour tailler les arbres, les petites plantes là. Berce de Sosnowski. Je connaissais pas.
All right, let's chop them down. I just have to be careful not to get the toxic sap on me. Something's in the tree hollow.
On a découvert un puzzle en bois. Et une vieille lettre.
A stamped letter written in Cyrillic. The year says 1989.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a écrit dessus?
A stamped letter written in Cyrillic. The year says 1989.
Bon, apparemment, je peux pas le lire. Donc, la puzzle en bois. Il faut se rappeler de ce qu'on a vu sur les pages.
Looks like some blank pages.
Ah, d'accord.
Looks like some blank pages.
On peut pas le lire comme ça. On retourne à l'intérieur. Parce que je me rappelle pas, moi, ce qu'il y a écrit dessus. On se remet dans les conditions de lecture avec la lampe à huile. Ouais, il s'est arrêté de parler. Alors, jour après jour, donc chevalier, couronne, tombe, chanter, roi. Je pense que c'est ça. Hein. Chevalier, couronne, tombe, chanter, roi. Chevalier, couronne, tombe, chanter, roi. Une feuille de papier.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think this note is written in Polish. I bet yours would know.
Joris.
Huh? A hidden number? Hello?
Miss Milda, did I catch you wandering around your grandfather's house? Sorry for the mess, but I needed to find something that belongs to me.
Qui êtes-vous?
And who are you exactly?
The less you know, the safer you are, curious girl.
Dites ce que vous voulez.
What were you searching for?
Don't act stupid, Miss Milda. You want to convince me you came all the way from the USA to this rotten house without any idea why. You'd better do what I say if you wish to return back home safely. I'll send over my associate. It would be good for your health not to upset him. So just hand over the documents to him, and we'll be done.
Sure. Do you want fries with that?
Listen, either you drop this act, or your day suddenly becomes much, much worse, Miss Milda. Hand over what I'm asking for, and we will be done with it. And remember, I don't take no for an answer.
Est-ce que vous acceptez d'aller vous faire voir comme réponse?
Do you take screw you for an answer? 'Cause it's all you're getting. I think I found everything I needed here. I should leave before he shows up.
Bon, on est parti, hein. Se méfier des étrangers. C'est le de succès parce que j'ai pas pris le talkie-walkie.
Follow her
On est suivi.
discreetly.
On pourrait fermer un peu la porte.
Hey! Hey, up here!
Ouais. Salut.
Milda! Hey! Hey!
Attends, je viens d'arriver, c'est bon.
Up here!
Salut.
Joris, one of my few friends from Lithuania. Hey, Joris!
Milda! Hey! Welcome to Lithuania! Hey, come on up!
J'arrive, c'est quoi ton digicode?
What's your door code?
Oh, yeah. Just call flight 17. I'll let you in.
Alrighty, thanks.
Je vais repartir.
Oh, you made it! How was your flight?
Super.
I love flying. I don't get to travel too often, so I was super excited.
Hey, I'm sure you must be exhausted. Later, I'll get you a towel and prepare the bed. But first, let me pour you a glass of wine. Which one do you prefer, mademoiselle? Vin rouge or vin blanc?
Oh, bah vin blanc. Je sais pas, n'importe. Je sais pas si ça change quoi que ce soit pour la
White
suite.
wine, please.
Ooh, I was really hoping you pick red, cause that's the only one I
Ça
have.
change pas grand chose.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, red it is. So how have you been? I haven't seen you since, the World Music Festival.
So much, I don't even know where to begin. Graduated, moved to my own apartment, posed for 100 of Dana's paintings. Don't laugh, that takes time. Started freelancing as a programmer.
Oh, and how's self-employment for you?
Oh, you know, I didn't expect I'd need to be an accountant, promoter, and saleswoman all at the same time.
Huh, I hear ya.
I prefer it as a hobby, though. Not sure if it's really a long-term career path for me. How about you? What have you been up to?
You know, lecturing here and there. Still traveling a lot, learning languages, keep busy. So what brought you here?
Right! Dude, you won't believe what happened today.
What happened?
Qu'est-ce que je dis?
I found a bunch of strange messages.
What messages?
From my grandpa's place, just after the burglars broke into his house.
Someone broke into his house? Is he okay?
Non.
No, he's dead.
J'adore la réplique.
What?
No, I mean, he passed away before all this. I came here to sell his house.
Dios mío. You really know how to deliver bad news.
In the house, Grandpa left me a bunch of weird documents, but I've no idea what they mean. I think that's what the burglars were after.
Huh. Well, let me take a look. Maybe I can help.
Alors, il veut voir les documents, c'est ça? Bah tiens, les pages blanches.
These scattered pages had a message written with invisible ink. The words were burned in, but you need to look at the light to see the message across all of the pages.
There must be an easier way to read the message. Maybe try to make the page see-through.
Mais comment?
What do you think I should do?
We could examine what you found at your grandfather's house.
Ok.
Never mind.
Ensuite, j'ai trouvé quoi, dernièrement?
Huh. A souvenir from the church at St. John's. Why did you put a string on it?
Oh, you know, just needed a somewhat unconventional solution to an unexpected situation.
Reasonable.
J'ai trouvé un écrou. Ça.
A magnet with a bishop from St. Catherine's Church?
Yeah, I found it at Grandpa's place.
Was he religious?
Not sure.
J'ai trouvé sa carte.
Vilnius University Library card?
Found it at Grandpa's place. It might be worth checking what he was reading lately.
J'ai trouvé ce clé, tu t'en fiches. Un briquet, l'encre. Ça, la boîte.
It's where one of the messages was kept.
I see you found the correct combination already.
Ouais. Et ouais. Une vieille lettre.
Any idea what this is?
It's written in Russian. Top secret. Project Kostche. Where did you find this?
In a tree hollow in the garden. Grandpa hid it there.
It's a letter from the KGB. The year is 1989, just before the collapse of the Soviet Union.
Le KGB, la chute de l'Union soviétique, mais me fait pas attendre qu'est-ce qu'il y a écrit.
What's KGB?
Committee of National Security. It was the Soviet Union security agency. They spied, gathered intelligence, suppressed anti-Soviet activities, and many other things.
Collapse of the Soviet Union?
Yeah. Okay, so around 1990, the communist government of the USSR was losing its influence. Many annexed countries saw this as an opportunity to push for independence. That in turn led to a kind of waterfall effect, which eventually dissolved the USSR.
Don't keep me waiting. What does the letter say?
One moment. Interesting. Okay, it mentions here that your grandfather was somehow involved in a KGB project called Kostche.
What do you mean involved?
Well, okay, it says here that Linus Kovas...
Wait, Linus Kovas?
Yeah.
That's my dad's name.
Oh.
Continue, please.
Right, okay. It says here, Linus Kovas must come to the KGB headquarters immediately for questioning regarding the crown of Vytautas.
T'es en train de me dire que mon père a été interrogé par le KGB, t'es en train de me dire que mon père travaillait pour le KGB, t'es en train de me dire que mon père essaie de d'échapper au KGB. Je sais pas moi, j'ai pas bien compris. Échapper?
Are you saying my dad was hiding from the KGB?
I've no idea. Well, perhaps you could ask your father about it?
Whoa, dude, I haven't seen him since I was little. I wouldn't even know where to find him.
Would your mother know?
Alors, hors de question que je l'appelle, elle va probablement pas aimer, mais je peux toujours lui demander, bonne idée, je vais l'appeler.
She probably won't like it, but I might ask.
She won't like you asking?
She hates talking about Dad. However, perhaps she knows how to contact him.
Notification, ça veut dire quoi? Y'a rien. On l'appelle quand même? Allez. Et où papa? Ah, peut-être même pas répondre.
Hello?
Hi, Mom. Won't bother you long, just wanted to ask a question.
Okay.
Est-ce que tu sais comment contacter papa?
Do you know anything about Dad's involvement with the KGB?
Oh, God, Milda.
What?
I knew you'd get involved.
What are you talking about? What am I involved in?
I know very well how this goes. It was the same with your father. Next time you call, you'll be blabbering about some non-existent treasures. Then you'll tell me you're investigating some pagan temples. Then that you're in trouble, and then...
Then what?
Milda, listen. Just leave things as they are and come back home.
Mom, I just need to know what's happening.
You know what? I couldn't care less. Do as you wish.
Ok. Si tu veux pas m'aider, je trouve une solution toute seule.
Mom, why do you do this?
Do what?
Whatever.
All right. If you so desire, go pursue your quest for truth without involving me in it. Is that clear?
Ouais.
Sorry I'm such a burden to you.
Milda, don't even start.
Arrête de
Bye.
parler n'importe quoi, de toute façon.
She always has to have the last word.
Note de qui? Papa était impliqué dans le projet Kostche, l'enquêter sur les temples païens.
Could there be some connection between Project Kostche and pagan temples?
Peut-être. On fait quoi maintenant? Tu l'as vu celui-là?
This one was inside a wooden box hidden by Grandpa.
Tak, bardzo interesujące.
Huh?
It's in Polish, but the text is a bit archaic. From the style, I'd say it could be a few hundred years old. I'm not sure about some of the words. Let me make a rough translation.
Il fait quoi là?
Here, take a look at this. Maybe we can figure it out together.
ça son truc? Conformément aux instructions de l'ordre, les 3 pieds de biche, clés, circonstances. Clés de la couronne, couronnement majesté, bah couronne, hein, ont été cachés, perdus, interdits, cachés, grâce au grand bâtiment créateur architecte. Alors là je sais pas, architecte. Le grand incendie, charbon combustible, bah ça c'est incendie, lui a donné l'opportunité de choisir des dieux, ascension Dieu, différents, comme démontré dans ce manuscrit.
Once I feel confident with my choices, I should show it to yours.
Montrer à Yoris. Tiens Yoris.
What do you think? This seems accurate.
As the order instructed, the 3 keys to the crown are safely hidden thanks to the Grand Architect. The Great Fire provided him with the opportunity to choose different gods as demonstrated in this manuscript. Yeah, that sounds possible.
Any idea what it means?
At first glance, not really. Did your grandfather leave any other clues?
That's all I've got from Grandpa's place.
That's quite a find. Assuming these texts are all real, all of them mention the crown.
Bon, quoi dans ton frigo?
Eggs, cucumber, beetroot, dill, kefir, and potatoes. I wonder what he's planning to make.
Armoire.
There's a bottle of olive oil. Nearly empty, though.
Ben voilà. On a piqué de l'huile d'olive. Faut mettre sur les pages.
Just enough oil to cover all the pages. There. Now they're see-through.
Maintenant il peut lire.
I added some oil to the papers. Now the message can be clearly seen. What is it?
A crown with no king. There was only one king of Lithuania, and that was King Mindaugas.
Did he have a crown problem?
No, but this poem sounds very much like the story about Vytautas the Great.
Alors c'est qui?
Who's that?
I mean, he's the most famous historical figure in Lithuania. A legendary leader, a politician, and schemer. One of the greatest warlords of the 15th century. He was supposed to become a king in 1430, but died before the crown could reach him.
Okay, I can see you're a fan of his.
Kinda. Yeah. Is there anything else you found at your grandfather's place?
That's all I've got from Grandpa's place.
That's quite a find. Assuming these texts are all real, all of them mention the crown.
Uh-huh.
Is it possible that your grandpa and dad were searching for the crown of Vytautas?
Well, according to the letter, the KGB was after it too.
Pourquoi garder cette information secrète? Pourquoi est-ce que tout le monde veut? En quoi c'est important?
Why was everyone after it?
Your family had leads to the crown of Vytautas during the Soviet period. That in of itself would have been a dangerous knowledge.
Why?
It could have caused a cultural rebellion by giving the occupied nation a reminder of where they came from. I wouldn't have been surprised if, in the hands of the Soviet government, a discovery like that would have just disappeared.
Yeah, I get it, but the Soviet Union dissolved anyway, so why not make the documents public after that?
True. Might have been for fame, glory, and money then. Perhaps we should give these papers to the proper authorities.
I prefer hanging on to these for a little while. Grandpa left them to me for a reason. And you mentioned...
Mentioned what?
L'argent?
Money?
Well, yeah, it's an old valuable treasure linked to a legend of the past. Undoubtedly beneficial to the one who finds it.
Yeah,
What are you thinking?
Je dois retrouver mon père, je devrais trouver quelqu'un qui puisse m'expliquer le contenu de certains de ces documents. As-tu déjà entendu parler du projet Koscheck?
Have you heard anything about Project Koscheck?
I remember there was an old cartoon about a ruler called Koscheck the Deathless. He hid his death in a needle in an egg or something and couldn't be killed without it.
Quoi? J'ai même pas le temps de lire. Je devrais retrouver mon père.
I should find my father. He must know more about this.
Did your mother mention anything?
No.
Couldn't get much out of her, but she did blurt out something about investigating pagan temples.
Besides this and Project Koscheck, we don't really have much to go with.
Then that's something I should keep an eye out for.
Je Je devrais trouver quelqu'un qui puisse m'expliquer le contenu de certains de ces
I should
documents.
find someone who could help me interpret some of these documents, especially the Polish translation. The keys mentioned there could lead me to the crown. Do you know any history buffs?
Not really. What do you suggest we do?
I don't know. Post in some history forum or something?
I could do that. Uno momento. Just let me get my phone. Okay, so how should I phrase the post?
En possession d'un bibliothèque, j'ai besoin d'un ou d'une historienne pour savoir plus. Jeune femme cherche professeur d'histoire.
Young
expérimenté.
female looking for an experienced history professor.
Are you sure?
Trust me, it'll attract attention.
Uh-huh.
Ça marche? Ça marche.
And done.
N'importe
We'll just
quoi.
have to wait for a reply now. Something else on your mind?
Alors, plein de réponses, ouais. C'est tout pour
That's
le
all for
moment.
now.
Well, it's the middle of the night, and it was an eventful day for you. How about we
La
get a
bouteille,
good
on l'a
night's
pas
sleep
touchée.
and continue tomorrow?
You're right. Enough for the day. I can't wait to hug that sofa.
Okay, yeah, right. Sofa, you can have the sofa. Sofa's yours tonight. Laban nacht, Milda.
Missed you, Joris.
Miss you too, Milda. Sleep tight.
Alors, Dana, t'es là? Je dormais. Meuf, Joris m'a prévenu par un message qu'on t'avait presque cambriolé. Oh, Joris a tendance à tout exagérer. Lui, exagérer? C'est plutôt toi qui en fais des caisses. Moi, exagéré, tu t'es regardé dans un miroir, Shakespeare? C'est pas moi qui dirais le contraire. Je suis tout à fait capable de faire du chantage, de mentir et de vivre un amour tragique. En parlant d'amour tragique. C'est bon, tu l'as pécho? My god, t'as quoi dans le cerveau? Eh, je suis curieuse et j'assume. Tu me connais, Dana, la meilleure marieuse du monde. Moi en train de te faire descendre de ton poney? Oh non, j'en ai besoin pour mon concours d'aquaponie. T'es censé m'en dire plus sur le cambriolage. J'ai pas été cambriolée, c'était juste des tocards qui cherchaient des trucs pour mon père. Pour mon grand-père. Oh my god, t'écris trop lentement. Je t'appelle pour que tu me racontes tout. J'ai pas dit que je suis en train de dormir.
Make it stop.
Buongiorno, Milda.
Yeah, just a few more minutes.
You should probably get ready. An actual history professor replied to us. I set up a meeting with him at the library.
Okay, I'm up.
I'm gonna go get myself a bagel. You want one? The ones with
Oh,
cheese or
yeah.
chicken are great. Chicken, cheese, they're really good.
Poulet le matin? Petit peu de fromage, allez.
Yeah, give me the cheese one.
Okie dokie. Well, come downstairs when you're ready.
C'est un succès d'avoir un bagel. Donc n'importe lequel des deux, je pense que ça devrait être bon. Bon, je me change. J'ai pas fait cette tenue encore. Chaussures. Ah, on a du jaune, autant mettre du jaune partout, hein. J'avais pas une... Voilà. Bah ça ira bien. La bouteille de vin, on la peut pas toucher. Je l'emmène avec moi, ça peut servir.
A half full bottle of wine.
On n'y a pas touché. Papier, couverture, il y a quoi d'autre? balcon, sortie. Un frigo, y a rien. Bon, on peut sortir, je pense. Hein. Alors, Joris.
Here's your bagel.
Thanks.
That shop is run by the Lithuanian Jewish Community Center, so these bagels are legit.
Noted.
Ready to go meet the professor?
Just give me a moment.
Je prends le dépliant. Et là, je peux y aller.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go.
On y va!
Beaucoup de jaune sur cette image.
So, what is this place?
That is my alma mater, Vilnius University, around half a millennium old. The library's inside there. Once you're done, meet me back at my place. Or, you know, you could just give me a call. It's fine.
All right. See you soon.
Alors, c'est ça que j'ai récupéré.
Next Tuesday, a lecture about Jewish heritage in Lithuania. All are welcome. For more information, inquire inside the bagel shop. Vegetarian friendly.
Ok. On peut rentrer, hein. Il y a des statues, tout ça, mais ça sert pas à grand chose. Un petit chaton.
Hey, kitty.
Ouch! Feisty.
Yeah, she doesn't like people touching her.
What's her name?
Fortuna.
Hey, Fortuna! Librarian staff ID. It says Eva Bardeta, Senior Librarian, Access Level 3.
La carte de la bibliothécaire. Et ça nous a mis un message avec son nom. Si on prend l'identifiant et le nom.
This must be her account name. Now I just need to find out her password.
Ça nous donne. On voit plus si. L'identifiant de la bibliothécaire. Il nous faudra son mot de passe pour pouvoir accéder à l'ordinateur. Donc là on prend la carte de bibliothèque de son grand-père. On le donne à la bibliothécaire.
How can I check which books were taken from the library?
You can use the computer over there. Just log in with your ID.
I have my grandfather's ID, but I don't know the password.
You know it's not allowed to use someone else's ID.
But it's my grandfather's.
Whoever's it is, it's not yours, so no.
But can you check it?
Of course I can, but only for the owner of the ID.
Donc là, on voudrait...
I need to find a way to get access to Grandpa's book history.
On voudrait connaître l'historique du grand-père. On a la carte du grand-père, mais on n'a pas son numéro de code. Donc ce qu'on voudrait faire, c'est qu'elle nous le dise, ou accéder à son ordinateur pour le savoir. On a un joli drapeau. On va le récupérer. Et lui, c'est la personne qu'on est venu voir.
The professor, who replied to Yoris's forum message about the translation.
On va
Hello.
discuter avec lui. Très longuement.
Yes? How may I help you?
My name is Milda. I'm supposed to meet a history professor over here.
Ah, yes. That'll be me. Your friend Joris mentioned you found some text that might have originated in the Grand Duchy.
Oh, yeah,
Hey, this is a library, not a hen house. Keep the talks to a minimum.
Oh, excuse us, madam. We'll be quieter.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying?
Ils s'en foutent, pas. Je crois que le texte que j'ai trouvé mène à la couronne. Je crois pas qu'il est important, j'ai juste besoin de comprendre le texte. Je espère obtenir l'avis d'un historien sur un texte ancien.
I was hoping to get a historian's opinion on an old text.
The history of the Grand Duchy of Lithuania is my specialty and passion, and I'll do my best to help. Of course, first, I'll need to see the text. Shall we?
Bah oui, hein, on va tout lui donner. Hein. Lequel? Celui-là?
Any idea what this text could refer to?
Let's see. Yes, that's quite interesting.
What is?
If the translation is accurate, with my best guess, I would date it to around mid-late 18th century.
How can you tell?
Well, let's take a closer look.
Closer look. Faut regarder de plus près alors. Information
What are the
importante.
keys and the crown mentioned here?
That's rather confusing, to be honest. Looking at the whole note, all of the evidence suggests it was written by a member of the Jesuit order.
What does the Jesuit order have to do with this?
The order was disbanded not too long after this was written. Perhaps these are metaphorical keys, leaving the crown, or in other words, the king, in the hands of other denominations or religions.
Do you know who the Grand Architect could be?
Well, from the contents of the note, I can say with fair certainty that it is Johann Christoph Glaubitz. He was one of the most prominent architects in the Grand Duchy, and the founder of the Vilnian Baroque style.
What is the Great Fire?
I believe the writer is talking about the Great Fire of Vilnius that happened in 1749. So the note must have been written soon after this date.
What are the different gods mentioned in the translation?
Many religious houses were damaged after the fire in the mid-18th century. That gave an opportunity for the architect to rebuild those houses of worship, regardless of their religion. Thus, perhaps, the mention of different gods.
Les dieux différents.
This manuscript doesn't really demonstrate much.
Oh, this is not a part of the manuscript itself. This note is obviously a message that was attached to a larger document.
What's in the larger document?
Can't say for sure, but the note suggests it might be a catalog of different houses of worship.
All right, I think that's it. Thank you.
Always a pleasure to help out those who seek knowledge. As you can see, anything can be found in the annals of history.
You mean annals of history?
What did I say?
Never mind.
Well, I'll be here for a couple more minutes, so feel free to ask if you need more historical insights.
Great, will do. Well, that was quick and painless. I bet Yoris would like to hear about my findings.
J'appelle Joris. Joe.
Hello?
Hey,
How's it going?
quite well. There's plenty to discuss.
Great. Come over to my place.
All right, I'll see you there.
Il me dit que je pouvais l'appeler, là faut que j'aille le voir. C'est bon, je peux pas me coucher toutes les 5 minutes non plus.
I can't do that. She's sitting right there.
Faire quoi? Je voulais juste lui parler.
Excuse me?
Shh, no loud talk. Oh, what is it?
You're the librarian, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't it obvious enough? Should I have worn my librarian hat?
Ouch.
What do you want?
Je peux avoir un
Can
livre?
I get a book?
Would you like to be more specific?
Alors. Tant pis,
I'm
pas
looking
bien.
for a book about pagan temples.
Pagan temples? You mean the local Baltic ones?
Uh-huh.
Ok.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Elle est pas longue, la bibliothécaire. C'était un grand moment aussi ici. Ça s'en va?
There you go.
Thanks.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on peut voir là-dessus?
I should take some notes if I find anything interesting. I'll just note the locations for the pagan temples. It might be useful.
Ok, on a noté ce qu'il fallait. Y'a quoi dans l'ordi?
The screen says, for library visitors, personal account access only. Okay, let's see. I need to enter an account name.
Ensuite ton nom de ton grand-père.
Now the password.
Je connais pas le mot de passe. Est-ce que je peux utiliser ma clé ou pas?
This computer is for library users. I doubt I can do much with it.
Ça marchera pas non plus. On va avoir un autre bouquin.
Hi. Yeah?
Can I get a book?
Would you like to be more specific?
J'ai fait KGB.
I was looking for some information about the KGB.
Anything specific?
KGB projects, people involved, Project Koschei?
Yeah, I get it. Basically everything about anything.
Well, not every.
I'll try to find something that could answer most of your questions. Please return the other book first.
Yeah, of course. Here you go.
Wait here. I'll find something for you.
Trois heures après.
There you go.
Thanks. I should take some notes if I find anything interesting. It seems Project Koschei was looking for artifacts with powers of telepathy or extrasensory perception. GRRCL series. I should ask the librarian about it.
La libraire. Ok.
Hi. Yeah?
Est-ce que quelque chose vous dérange? Avez-vous des livres de la collection GRL?
Do you have any more books from the GRRCL series?
Genocide and Resistance Research Center of Lithuania? Sure. Which one do you want?
The one that talks about Project Koschei?
We have over 100 books from them. I'll need a title.
Well, I don't know the title, and I definitely can't read them all.
If you know what you're looking for, you can always try calling them. Maybe they'll help.
Oh, okay. Do you have their number?
Sure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks.
On a donné là? Ah non.
There. You can write it down.
Alors, on m'a donné le numéro du RC machin. CRGRL. On va les appeler direct.
Genocide and Resistance Research Center. How may I help you?
Hi, I was hoping you could help me answer some questions regarding the KGB.
Well, I can certainly try. What would you like to know?
Vous pouvez m'en dire plus sur le KGB en gros.
Can you tell me about the KGB? Just the general info.
Of course. The KGB was a repressive security and intelligence agency of the Soviet Union. They were responsible for war crimes, crimes against humanity, persecution of local population due to worldviews, resistance against occupation, and simply for belonging to particular ethnic, religious, social, or political groups.
I can feel this description is kind of personal.
It is both. Factual and personal. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Je cherche des informations sur le projet Koschei.
I'm looking for information about Project Koschei.
Project Koschei? Yes. A search for psychotronic artifacts. Quite an interesting subject. Unfortunately, most of what we know about it is from a list of the titles of documents that were moved to Moscow in 1989. Is there something in particular about this project that interests you?
My relative was somehow involved in it.
I see. What name should I be looking for?
Linus Kovas.
Did you say Linus
On
Kovas?
donne des noms
Yeah.
comme ça.
Why?
Nothing, just making sure. Well, one thing I can do is issue a query about him if you wish. We would let you know if something comes up.
Sure.
Is there anything else I might help you with?
Je cherche des informations sur la couronne de Vytautas le Grand.
I'm looking for information about the crown of Vytautas the Great.
I'm sorry, but our organization is focused on more recent history, specifically the time of the Soviet occupation from 1940 to 1990. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Je crois que c'est tout. Hein.
I think that's it. Thank you for the information.
Have a nice day, miss.
That guy sounded like he knew more than he told me. I hope that query returns something more useful for me.
Alors, un autre bouquin.
I can't do that.
Mais non, mais c'est un bouquin que je veux.
Hi!
Yeah?
Can I get a book?
Would you like to be more specific?
JC.
Do you have anything on J.C. Glaubitz?
Oh, the architect?
Uh-huh.
Yes, let me get it for you. Please return the other book first.
Yeah, of course. Here you go.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. There you go.
Thanks.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a
Time to get to work. Wow, that dude rebuilt a ton of churches. I thought there'd be like 5. How the hell am I supposed to figure out which ones have the key?
Alors, les 3 clés sont cachées dans ces lieux de culte. On en a mis plein. Il faut qu'on trouve les 3 bonnes. Pour l'instant, on peut pas le faire. On va retourner par le professeur.
Hey!
Est-ce que vous pouvez me donner plus d'infos sur Vytautas le Grand?
Can you tell me about Vytautas the Great?
But of course, the most prominent ruler of the Grand Duchy.
Pourquoi est-il si populaire?
Why is he so popular?
There are many reasons for his popularity. He was a great leader. He expanded the borders, advanced culture, and left his mark in the field of international affairs. On top of that, the stories of his cunning and intrigues are plentiful. People still tell tales about his escape from the prison dressed as a maid, or how his horse once created a full leg by
Bien
urinating.
sûr.
Of course, not every story is true.
Pourquoi est-ce que Vytautas s'appelle le Grand? Est-ce que c'est son nom de famille?
Why is Vytautas called the Great? Is that his surname?
Well, no. It was unusual for Lithuanians to have surnames in the 14th century. But at the time, Vytautas and his cousin Jogaila, who became the king of Poland, pushed the idea of Christianity into Lithuania. With that, a tradition of family names became stronger, and surnames became commonplace a century later.
So what about the Great part?
He received the title soon after his death in the 15th century. His contemporaries were so impressed by his achievements that since then, to this day, he is considered to be the most successful leader the country has ever had.
Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé à la couronne de Vytautas?
What happened to Vytautas' crown?
Most likely, it was returned back to the issuer, the Holy Roman Emperor Sigismund of Luxembourg, after the envoys delivering the crown were refused passage at the Polish border. Other sources mention that it was taken by the Polish and incorporated into the bishop's headwear. One can't be sure about the true nature of what happened.
Je voulais vous poser
I
une
wanted to ask
question.
about something else.
Yes?
Où est-ce que je pourrais en apprendre plus sur ce vieux message d'après vous?
Where do you think I could learn more about this old message?
If the manuscript still exists, well, that would be your best source. Alternatively, you could try tracking the person who found the note.
C'est tout.
Never mind.
Bon, on va essayer de avoir la liste de lecture du grand-père. Comment on fait? On va lui parler à elle. Je sais pas comment on va faire. Hein. Parce que là... Ce passage-là est différent selon le métier que vous avez choisi. Si vous êtes photographe, vous tournez le miroir. Regardez après le mot de passe de la bibliothécaire.
Is something bothering you? No.
Est-ce que je peux avoir un livre? Là, je vais être programmeuse, donc je pense que je vais pouvoir faire quelque chose avec la clé USB.
Can I get a book? Would you like to be more specific?
Et quand on prend le Necronomicron, on a plus de temps pour agir.
Necronomicon. The what now?
You know, the book with the legend, with the monster.
You mean the Necronomicon?
Oui, c'est celui-là.
I'm pretty sure it's Necronomicon.
Then no, we don't have it.
Okay, what about the Necronomicon?
Let me check. Seems there is one, 2nd edition. However, it's the furthest, deepest, darkest part of the library. It'll take a while for me to get it. Are you really sure you need it?
Oui, absolument.
Yep, very sure.
Ugh, you'll have to wait for a bit though.
Oh, no problem.
Not to you. Please return the other book first.
Yeah, of course.
Il va me voir faire ça, lui, c'est pas grave.
Here you go.
I'll be back.
Oui, prends ton temps. Faut que je la fasse partir 2 fois. On va me voir après. Alors, ma clé. Bon.
There, the keylogger is in. Now she just needs to type her password and...
Et quoi?
There you go.
Thanks.
Elle tape son passeport. C'est bon? Mince alors.
Van glui manglanaf, Cthulhu rilye, wagnagel, furtang. Huh. And got it. Her password is in my possession. Commence stage 2. Infiltrating the system.
Mais tu vas récupérer ta clé? Ok. Le mot de passe de la bibliothécaire est Tonka 123. Donc on a eu l'identifiant de la bibliothécaire en regardant l'identifiant du grand-père de près.
Looks like grandfather's library account name.
En regardant le mot de passe de la carte de la bibliothèque et en les reliant ici, on les a plus, mais en les reliant tous les deux, on a pu découvrir l'identifiant de compte de la bibliothécaire. Donc maintenant, on a accès à l'ordi.
Okay, let's see. I need to enter an account name.
C'est Eva.
Now the password.
C'est le nom du chat.
All right, I'm in. Now, let's see if Grandpa had any interesting books taken. Oh, there's one that's not returned yet. Don Quixote.
On avait vu.
Wait, I think I saw this book back at Grandpa's place.
Bon, bah je vais y aller direct alors. Oui, c'est bon, j'ai plus rien à dire.
Hey!
Non.
Never mind.
Allez, on est sorti. Je parle à Joris ou pas? On m'a dit d'aller le voir. Allez, j'y vais.
Hey!
Muguano, how did it go at the library?
Great. The professor was a big help.
Good to hear. So what did you find out?
Quite a few things, actually. I learned that Project Succès was a KGB project dedicated to finding artifacts with special powers.
Special powers? Like magic?
I think they mentioned extrasensory perception, psychotronics, and telepathy.
You're saying that the KGB thought that the Crown of Itotis could have magical powers?
Hey, I'm just saying what I found out.
Did you figure out what that translation meant?
Yeah. To sum it up, it's a 200-year-old note from a Jesuit order which was disbanded soon after. The architect it mentions is Johann Christoph Glaubitz. Apparently, he hid 3 keys in different houses of worship that he reconstructed.
I've got a wild theory.
I'm listening.
Okay, so, the old Polish note was written by a member of a Jesuit order just before it was disbanded, right?
Yeah.
Imagine this. The Jesuits hid the secret location of the crown, which they thought was somehow magical.
You're talking about magic again.
Okay, well, Project Succès had to base their findings on something, right? So let's just assume that for a moment. Now, Jesuits hid the keys to the crown in different houses of worship. Why would they do that?
Ils voulaient que les différents dieux protègent un tel pouvoir. Leur ordre a été dissous, ils ne pouvaient donc plus protéger ce secret eux-mêmes.
They were disbanded, so they could no longer keep the secret themselves?
Perhaps because they knew that even if members of different faiths learned of it, none of them would agree to give the power to the others. Kind of a safety measure.
If the crown's so powerful, why wouldn't they just use it themselves?
Well, that's kind of my point. It must be somehow unwieldy, otherwise there wouldn't be any reason not to use it.
Yeah. Or maybe they couldn't make it work because magic ain't real.
I mean, I'm just throwing out ideas here. People can come up with anything as long as they believe the crown has powers. Did you find out which houses of worship the keys are hidden in?
No. But I guess that should be my focus now.
Let me know if you need any help.
Will do.
C'est bon, je vais aller voir la maison du grand-père. On peut voir le drapeau?
Why would I give that?
Ça, je vais récupérer.
I found this promo flyer at the bagel shop.
Oh. Might be an interesting lecture.
Super. Allez, je vais à la maison du grand-père. Et je cherche le bouquin. Il était là.
Around the world in 80 days. 80 days, huh? I think I played a video game about that. I think I should keep looking. That's the book Grandpa took from the library. Is this the architect's manuscript? Grandpa must have smuggled it from the library. It's obviously a church ornament.
D'accord.
The key was probably hidden in this chest. That's the same painting from the previous page. It seems like the box was hidden behind it. Well, this must be Jewish, right?
Donc on a dit que ça c'était
It's obviously a church
une
ornament.
église catholique.
Well, this must be Jewish, right? Ooh, what's this?
Les grands chanceliers du Grand-duché de Lituanie. Avec des symboles, des
It's an
figures, des
amazing
dates.
picture. You can feel him judging you from the depths of history.
On peut avoir des commentaires pour
That's
chacune.
clearly a wig, right?
Je vais pas toutes les faire. Ici, on a quoi?
Not sure what to make of it.
Mécanisme étrange. C'est où ça? Ici, on a encore...
A bishop with a fancy stick.
C'est... Quelle religion ça?
A cryptic poem. Some monks praying to the cross.
On a tout ce qu'on voulait, hein. Ah, ça y est plus. C'est ce que je voulais voir. Pardon. Je peux pas l'ouvrir ça?
It's locked and too heavy to carry.
Est-ce que ça peut m'aider ça ou pas?
I don't see how that would work.
Bah, s'il y a un petit indice...
Let's see what it hides.
Pas un indice? Non. Ok. Serpent, petit oiseau. Qu'est-ce que j'ai reçu là? Dana, quoi, ouais. Quoi de neuf? Je résous des mystères. Super, juste ce dont j'ai besoin. On peut parler? Non. En fait, t'as pas le choix, je demandais juste pour être poli. Tu te rappelles ce qu'a dit Alfred? Que je devrais pas m'enfermer dans un concept et que je devrais expérimenter. N'écoute pas, c'est un tocard. Ouais, mais ça veut pas dire qu'il a tort. J'ai réfléchi, vu que tu vis des aventures et des voyages, je voulais te demander... Ça te dérange si je m'inspire de ta vie ou je la copie-colle de façon éhontée dans mes dessins? Ouais, vas-y, fais ce que tu veux. Hein. Allez, sans souci. Cinéaire, chaud, donc voilà ce qu'il me faut. Quoi? Description exacte de chaque personne que tu as rencontrée. Des endroits que tu as visités. Des trucs que tu as fait. Des trucs que tu as trouvés. Les sujets dont tu as parlé. Les sentiments que tu as eus. La manière dont tu es habillé. Mais bien sûr. Non, pas question. Allez, s'il te plaît, je peux demander cette faveur comme ma meilleure amie au monde. Donne-moi du contenu. Je revois Alfred bientôt et je dois lui présenter une esquisse d'un truc nouveau. J'y réfléchirai. Si mère, je reviens t'embêter plus tard, bien sûr. Allez, reprends la voiture. On a dit qu'on allait voir Joris. Et quoi d'autre? On lui montre le bouquin.
I found the architect's manuscript.
Whoa! Where'd you find it?
Grandpa stole it from the library, hidden in one of the books.
Wow. You know, he could have just taken a few pictures. That would be less illegal.
Ouais.
It's a list of the Grand Chancellors of the Grand Duchy. I think they were second in power to the Grand Duke himself.
Ok, c'est tout?
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
what do you think I should do now?
Did you figure out which churches hide the keys?
Non.
Still working on it. I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Alors, il nous a demandé de chercher les 3 églises. Dans notre téléphone, on en a plein. Est-ce qu'on peut faire des liens déjà?
Even though these temples no longer exist, I wonder if the crown was there at some point.
C'est avec ça.
I wonder if the KGB thought that the crown of Vitotas was somehow special. No. I don't think so.
Alors, on nous a dit 3 églises de confessions différentes. Catholique, 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 juive, orthodoxe, catholique, orthodoxe, catholique, 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 luthérienne, catholique. Très bien. Ça va être donc compliqué à trouver. Qu'est-ce qu'on a eu? On a notre bouquin. Et ça nous rappelle un petit truc qu'on a eu dans la maison du grand-père.
Oh, hey, it's the same guy from the magnet. This must be St. Catherine's Church.
Sainte-Catherine. Et l'autre, il nous rappelle quelqu'un ou pas? Un petit rond comme ça. Non, je vois pas.
It's obviously a church.
Ouais, mais laquelle? Ça, c'est quoi?
Well, this must be Jewish, right?
D'accord. Et ça? Des moines.
Some monks praying to the cross. Johann Christoph Glaubitz. That's the architect who hid the keys to the crown.
C'est tout ce qu'on a. T'as
Hey!
quelque chose à me
Hey,
dire?
what's up?
D'après toi, qu'est-ce que je dois faire maintenant?
What do you think I should do now?
Did you figure out which churches hide the keys?
Non, pas
Still working on
encore.
it. I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Je vais voir si je peux avoir plus d'infos avec ce dépliant que j'ai eu devant la boutique de bagels. On va le donner à la vendeuse.
Hey, I found this flyer.
Yes, tomorrow's organizing a public lecture about Jewish heritage next Tuesday. Is there something in particular you want to know?
Quel sera le thème de la
What
conférence?
will the lecture be about exactly?
The main theme will be focusing on the surviving cultural monuments and relics, and their preservation.
Interesting.
Anything else?
Qui est Tamara?
Who's Tamara?
Oh, she's a very active member of the Lithuanian Jewish community. She usually works on the promotion and preservation of Litvak culture.
Litvak?
That's what Lithuanian Jews are called.
Oh, I see.
Anything else?
Non, merci.
I guess not. Thank you.
Et on va où maintenant? L'appartement de Joris? On va retourner voir Joris. Donc, on a dit que lui, je les ai déjà appelés, ça j'ai déjà appelé. Il nous faut l'église Sainte-Catherine qu'on vient d'avoir avec le pendentif là, du grand-père. Remets ça.
It seems to be a magnet from the Church of St. Catherine.
Sainte-Catherine. Celui-là, avec l'église. Ok. Après, on nous a dit un juif. Il y en a qu'un. Celle-là, l'église, la synagogue juive. Ok. Et après, il nous faut une orthodoxe peut-être, laquelle? Là, je sais pas du tout comment faire. S'il y a une date ou quoi que ce soit, je sais pas. Je vais essayer celle-là.
Huh. That doesn't seem right. Perhaps there might be more clues in the Polish translation.
C'est pas celle-là. Plus de clés.
The translated Polish text was an attachment to a larger document.
Oui.
The architect worked on houses of worship of different religions.
Oui.
The Great Fire of Vilnius happened in 1749.
1749.
The crown seems to require 3 keys. The keys to the crown were hidden by the architect J.C. Glaubitz.
Alors, si je prends ça avec ça, non. 1749.
I don't see how that would work.
Bah oui, moi non plus. C'est toi qui m'as dit.
I don't think so. No. Not sure what to make of it.
C'est quoi ce truc là? C'est ouf. Alors, on a dit Sainte Catherine. On a dit la synagogue.
I don't think so.
Ah non, mais c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Hop, la synagogue. Je vais la trouver là. Ça a pas marché ou ça a marché là? Oui, ça a marché. Et puis une orthodoxe. Alors j'avais pris laquelle tout à l'heure? Oh, ça a pas marché. Saint-Esprit. C'est pas ça qu'il me faut? Ah, j'ai pas pris la bonne?
These must be the houses of worship.
C'est là que je voulais prendre en plus, mais bon. Bon, bah on a nos 3 églises, synagogue, lieu de culte. Et la dernière, la 3e, c'est que j'ai fait une chance sur 2 parce que je savais pas laquelle c'était exactement. Je vais lui dire maintenant à Yoris.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
Je crois savoir dans quel lieu de culte se trouvent les 3 clés.
Yoris, I think I know which houses of worship should contain the keys.
Which ones?
L'église orthodoxe de Saint-Esprit.
The Orthodox Church of the Holy Spirit.
I don't know that one. But then again, this city has like 100 churches. What about the other churches?
La grande synagogue juive
The
de
Jewish Great
Vilnius.
Synagogue of Vilnius.
Wasn't it destroyed or something?
Really? Damn.
Well, we are working with 200-year-old documents. Maybe the key got relocated, or I don't know.
That doesn't really help our cause, does it?
No.
I remember reading about a lecture on Jewish heritage. Maybe I should follow that lead.
I mean, it can't hurt. And the third church?
L'église Sainte-Catherine.
St. Catherine's Church.
Oh, nice. I've been there a few times. It's actually not very far. So, what's the plan?
Perhaps there might be more clues in the manuscript.
Okay, let me find the church locations and I'll send them over to you. And sent. Let me know if you need me for anything, okay?
Thanks, Yoris. Will do.
Alors, il a dit qu'il m'a envoyé des choses. Hein. Dana n'est pas là. Je vais retourner parler à la vendeuse de bagel.
About this flyer.
Yes, tomorrow's organizing a public lecture about Jewish heritage next Tuesday. Is there something in particular you want to know?
Est-ce qu'il sera aussi question de la grande synagogue juive de Vilnius?
Will there be anything about the Great Synagogue of Vilnius?
I don't know, dear, but Tamara did participate in some archaeological excavations there not that long ago.
Is there a chance I could meet her earlier? I just want to ask a few quick questions.
Well, she was planning to come over for lunch today. If it's only a few questions, I'm sure she'd find a few minutes to answer. What's your name, dearie?
Me? Oh, Milda.
Oh, that's a pretty name. Let me just text Tamara right now so she'll be expecting you.
Great. Thank you.
Elle est là. Je l'avais pas vue.
If I'm not mistaken, she's an archaeologist. Or something similar. Miss Tamara?
Please, just Tamara is fine. You must be Milda.
Uh-huh.
I was told you had questions about the Great Synagogue.
Vous pouvez m'en dire davantage sur la
Can you
synagogue?
tell me a bit about the synagogue?
Well, it was built almost 400 years ago. A marvelous building that could house over 5,000 people at once. Unfortunately, it was burned and heavily damaged by the Nazis during World War II. Later, during the Soviet occupation, the synagogue was completely demolished.
Avez-vous entendu parler de Johann Christoph Glaubitz?
Have you heard about Johann Christoph Glaubitz?
Yes, the architect. He redesigned the interior of the synagogue in the 18th century.
C'est tout? Reste-t-il des artefacts de la grande synagogue?
Are there any artifacts left from the Great Synagogue?
Unfortunately, most things were looted during World War II. However, in the recent excavations, we found a cellar that wasn't shown on any plan.
Ooh, what did you find there?
I brought a picture from the dig site if you wish to see.
Yes, definitely.
Une photo, c'est intéressant. Alors, la clé.
What can you tell me about this key?
That was the key to the synagogue's cellar.
Are you sure?
Yes, quite sure, considering we found the lock and handle of the door as well.
What are these coins?
These are 18th century silver coins from the reign of the Russian Empress Catherine the Great.
Another great one.
Poignée de porte.
That's a door handle, right?
Yes, still well preserved and with a lock, dated around the middle of the 18th century.
Un chandelier.
What's that?
It's a candlestick.
Can you tell me more about it?
Well, not that much to be honest. It was found during the excavations, but there are doubts if it was even part of the synagogue's inventory.
Un bijou.
Jewelry?
The Star of David, likely from the end of the 19th century.
19e.
What is that?
This is an ornament from the stairs that lead to the bima, likely from the early to mid 18th century.
Bima?
It's a kind of altar in a synagogue where the rabbi reads Torah during the service.
Is that a knife?
Indeed. Surprisingly, it was still sharp when we found it.
Il fait pas partie des... Une tablette en pierre.
What's this stone tablet?
Ah, that's one of the more intriguing finds.
Il y a
It was a
quoi dessus?
part of a stone Torah reading table from the end of the 18th century.
Des bouts de peau.
Broken pots and bottles?
Yes, these are rather difficult to date and of little value. They might not even be part of the synagogue's inventory, but still, they were found at the dig site.
Ouais, je pense pas que ça soit intéressant. Des
Are
briques
those
aussi.
bricks?
Oh yes, these are the original bricks from the synagogue's bima.
On a tout mis là.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Super, ouais, les briques.
Fascinating.
Bon, bah merci. Merci
Thank
pour les
you.
moments.
That's all for now.
Anytime.
Donc ça c'est pour l'église, la synagogue juive. Est-ce que dans notre plan, on peut aller ailleurs? L'église Sainte-Catherine et l'église du Saint-Esprit. Sainte-Catherine, c'est à plus près. Ça y est, on est arrivé. Hein. Une poubelle, un sans-abri, une gardienne, une statue, l'église. des choses à me dire, lui.
Hi.
Oh, a tourist. Hi, my friend.
Yeah, hi.
Where do you come from?
Moi, je suis de là, hein.
Actually, my parents are from here.
Oh, so you came to find your roots?
Well, let's say so.
Do you have €1?
What? Why?
Well, I'll tell you a sad story. I live outside of town and I need a bus ticket to go home. It costs €5, but I only have 4. So, can you help me out?
J'ai pas de monnaie.
I don't have any cash on me.
It's okay. You can make an online transfer.
Whoa, hold on there. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Questions? Like what?
Do you know how to get into that church?
Through the door?
Oh, very observant. Thanks.
Merci.
Take care.
Regardez la belle statue.
Stanislav Manushko, 19th century composer.
Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire d'autre? On va aller parler à la gardienne.
Excuse me.
Renovation. Closed territory.
Okay.
I want to visit the church.
No, I clean here.
And you're doing a great job. I'll just take a quick peek inside.
No.
But...
Go! I clean you too.
You what? Hey, stop it! I'm going! Ah.
Pas très aimable.
Swept out like some trash by a hag with a broom. Adventurous.
Une autre porte.
Hey, we're working here.
Oups.
There are construction workers inside. I can't get past them.
On dirait qu'on peut pas rentrer. Bon, bah on va aller visiter ailleurs. L'église du Saint-Esprit.
The famous tower of Duke Gediminas, the founder of Vilnius. The Orthodox Church of the Holy Spirit, built in place of a wooden church in the mid-18th century, it was designed by Johann Christoph Glaubitz, who is famous for developing a Lithuanian school of Baroque architecture known as Vilnian Baroque. How does an architect decide how many steeples a church will have?
Allez, on rentre.
A source of holy water. Huh. I can see plenty of lipstick marks on it.
Est-ce que ça nous rappellerait pas quelque chose? Ça c'est où? Une croix. Ça ressemble à ça, hein?
Not gonna lie, this is quite impressive. I wonder what Jesus would think of such a depiction of him. Would he have chosen it as a profile picture? I've seen this in the book. I should ask the priest about it. Lipstick marks on this one too.
On va lui parler.
The man of the holy house. Excuse me?
Be blessed, child.
Direct, je
I
cherche
am
une
looking
clé.
for a key.
A key?
Is it your key?
Well, it's not exactly my key.
So, the key belongs to the church?
I suppose.
And you have the gall to ask me for the church key? Do you know what the 8th commandment says?
Ne pose pas de questions, ne vole pas, ça parle d'une clé.
Something about a key?
Thou shalt not steal.
What's going on?
Someone thought it would be funny to steal the sacramental wine right before the divine liturgy, and it seems they are not stopping at that.
Pourquoi elle a volé autre chose?
Who would do such a thing?
Who indeed? Who would dare to take the wine? And who would be bold enough to ask for a key, perhaps hoping to take something else?
I'm getting a feeling you think I stole the wine.
Oh, no. Unless you did. In that case, the church is a perfect place for a confession.
That's ridiculous. I just wanted to ask about some old key I read about, that's all.
I am very sorry, my child. My mind was elsewhere. This whole stolen wine debacle is stressing me out. Please, no more questions. I have to deal with this before the liturgy starts.
Well, that's a random complication.
Il va pas me parler.
Hello.
Yes, my daughter?
Take care.
May God guide your path.
Si je lui montre le bouquin, il va me parler ou pas?
Did anyone try to look behind that painting with the cross?
Look for what? For the wine?
I was thinking more like for a key?
I'm sorry, the liturgy is happening soon.
Ah, il va pas parler.
I have to sort this stolen wine issue first.
Right, my bad.
Si je lui donne ma bouteille, il va être content.
Look, I found the wine. All your troubles are gone.
But this is a regular red wine.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
No, it is exactly the same.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut alors? Avec de l'eau bénite?
Wine with holy water makes holy wine.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
What is this?
The sacred wine that was stolen from you.
No, it is not.
It's wine, mixed with holy water. It has all the right ingredients.
You must be joking. It must come from an approved winery, not some charlatan's
Ah
imagination.
bon? Bon, faut qu'on aille retrouver le vin. Notification de qui? Inconnu? Vous souhaitez en savoir plus sur votre père? Retrouvez-moi au Muñozco Square, près de l'église de Sainte-Catherine, dès que possible. Venez seul. C'est qui? Le compte que vous essayez de joindre a été désactivé. Ça tombe bien, c'est par là que j'allais. Alors... Il y a une petite bouteille de vin et on peut le piquer.
Hi, that's mine.
Bah, donne-la moi.
Hi.
Un petit échange. Est-ce que vous auriez par hasard des informations sur le vin qui a été volé dans l'église? Est-ce que vous êtes la personne que je suis censée rencontrer ici?
Are you the one I'm supposed to
Je viens
meet
d'avoir un
here?
coup de téléphone.
Who knows? Perhaps.
I mean, did you text me about meeting here? Okay, I'll assume it's a no.
Over here.
Une statue qui me parle.
The statue.
Si j'y vais pas, il se passe quoi?
Milda, right here.
J'ai pas envie d'y aller.
Come closer. Over here.
Bon, allez, j'y vais.
The statue.
Hello?
Milda, right?
Qui me demande?
Who's asking?
I am behind the statue.
Oh,
knew your father.
C'est qui? Comment vous l'avez connu?
How did you know him?
I don't have much time. Someone might be listening. I have knowledge of the last person to contact your father before his disappearance.
Qui est cette personne?
Who's the contact?
Here, take this. His name is Vlad. He may provide you with more information.
It's a phone number. How did you...
Il est parti.
Hey, where did he go?
Il m'a donné le numéro de téléphone d'un certain Vlad qui aurait connu mon père. Quelque chose à la poubelle?
Yeah, I don't think I can find anything useful there.
Alors, téléphone Vlad.
Hello?
Hi, am I speaking to Vlad?
Yes. Who am I speaking to?
My name is Milda Kovas. I'm calling regarding my father, Linus.
Ah, yes. I was expecting this call.
You were?
Come to Minsk. We can talk then.
Bien sûr, c'est où Minsk?
Minsk? Where's that?
Belarus, of course. The capital. Let me know when you're coming. I'll give you the details.
All right.
Bien sûr.
I'll give you a call then.
Dobra.
Minsk. Okay, I need to figure out how to get there.
Alors, on en était où, nous?
Hi.
Est-ce que vous auriez par hasard des informations sur le vin qui a été volé à l'église de Saint-Esprit?
By any chance, do you know about the wine stolen from the Church of the Holy Spirit?
What wine? I got no wine.
Right. The one I can see in your bag?
Oh, that one.
C'est le vin de l'église?
Yep, it belongs to the church.
You see, I'm not allowed to go back into church.
No, surely you jest.
I'm telling you, I took the wine so I could wash my sins away.
What?
What?
That's not how it works.
I found this method to be the most effective. A good blend of wine with holy water.
I'm so confused.
Well, isn't that how the church makes it? Mixing red wine with holy water?
I mean, sure, why not?
Est-ce que je peux vous donner un échange? Est-ce que je peux vous convaincre de me donner ce vin? Ce vin vous appartient pas, j'exige que vous le rendiez.
The wine doesn't belong to you. I demand you to return it.
Never.
Never?
Well, not never.
Huh?
I'm open to other strong and holy suggestions.
I'll see what I can do. Take care.
Alors, moi j'ai une bouteille de vin sacré.
Will you take this in exchange for that wine bottle you have?
What's this?
Holy wine. Extra holy.
I don't know. It smells a bit watered down. No deal.
Dilué. Donc on a, nous, de l'encre invisible.
Invisible ink, made from strong alcohol
Avec de
and
l'alcool
concentrated
fort et
lemon
du
juice.
titre.
After writing with it, you need to heat the paper to see what was written.
On va le mélanger avec l'alcool du vin sacré.
Well, this makes the wine stronger. Ooh, and gives it a nice lemony smell.
On a du vin sacré fait maison.
Red wine. Extra strong, extra holy.
Et maintenant, on peut peut-être lui échanger.
Will you take this in exchange for that wine bottle you have?
What's this?
Holy wine. Extra holy, extra strong.
Extra strong?
Indeed, with undertones of lemon.
Yes, a very nice strong smell. It's a deal. Just take that other wine.
Finally. Thank you.
On n'a plus qu'à récupérer notre bouteille. Vin cérémonial. laisser des choses, oui.
I don't see any reason to give that.
Ok, je vais essayer. Je retourne à l'église du Saint-Esprit pour lui donner sa bouteille et qu'il puisse nous répondre à nos questions.
Is this the wine that was stolen from you?
Ah, yes. You saved me from a big embarrassment. Thank you, child. May God guide your path.
Can I ask some questions now?
Of course. Whatever you wish.
Je suis à la recherche d'une clé.
I am
Il n'a pas
looking
compris
for a
encore.
key.
Ah, yes. What did you want to know?
I believe an architect called Johann Glaubitz might have given a key to this church.
I am sorry. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the key, my daughter.
What? But I found your wine.
Mais si
How is that
c'est rien.
related?
I don't know. I mean, I did the thing and it gave me nothing.
A selfless act, my daughter. You should be proud.
I guess I'll have to find some more clues somehow.
Donc tout à l'heure, je lui ai montré le bouquin. C'est pour ça que maintenant j'ai cette question. Est-ce que quelqu'un a jeté un œil derrière cette peinture avec la
Did
croix?
anyone try to look behind that painting with the cross?
How specific. I'm surprised you'd know such a thing. During the last renovation, a compartment was indeed found behind the central painting.
Was there a key in it?
No, only a seal stamp.
A seal stamp?
Yes, the one with an emblem that's used to make an imprint in wax for letters or documents.
À qui appartenait ce sceau?
Whose seal was it?
I don't remember exactly, but it belonged to some important political figure. I think a chancellor.
Où se trouve le sceau maintenant?
Where is the seal now?
The last I heard, it was moved to the Vilnius University archives for safekeeping.
Archives. À quoi ressemble le sceau?
What did the seal look like?
It was a palm-sized metal disc with a handle. If I recall correctly, it had a big W on it.
Un grand W?
Thank you for the information.
Un grand W, lui. Il y en a qu'un avec un grand W. Hein.
The priest mentioned the Chancellor's seal was shaped like a letter W. The priest mentioned the Chancellor's seal was shaped like a letter W.
Si je lui montre, ça fait quoi? C'est pas une bonne idée?
I don't think so.
Ok. J'appelle Joris ou pas? Il répond pas. Ok. Sympa, Joris. Bon, je crois que j'ai tout fait ici. Faut que j'aille à l'université. Sainte-Catherine. Non, université. Je voulais parler à Joris, moi, mais il ne veut pas me parler.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
J'ai prévu. Ah ouais?
What do you think I should do now?
Did you find any keys yet?
Nope. I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
J'ai vraiment rien. Tu veux pas lui dire tout ce que t'as appris? Bon. Regarde la photo.
What's that?
It's a candlestick.
Can you tell me more about it?
Well, not that
spécial, ok. Par contre, je vais aller m'acheter un bagel au thon.
Hi.
Hello, dear. A fresh bagel,
Un aller-retour
perhaps?
pour rien. Je sais que j'en ai un besoin.
What kind of bagels do you have?
Right now, we have fresh bagels with cheese, tuna, or chicken. Would you like one?
Un bagel au thon.
Tuna bagel, please.
All right. Here you go.
On peut en avoir qu'un dans son inventaire. Donc celui que j'avais avant
Goodbye.
a
Have a
disparu.
lovely day, dear.
Et maintenant on peut aller à l'université. Voir les archives.
It's locked.
C'est fermé, bien sûr, un lecteur de cartes.
I need an access card to get in.
J'en ai pas. C'est le chat, il y en avait. Il n'y a plus de chat.
Hi. Yeah?
Le chat est parti.
The cat's gone. Probably out looking for Tuna again. Tuna?
Thon?
Yeah, she's a huge fan.
Voilà pourquoi
Hence
j'ai
the
acheté un
name.
bagel au thon.
For Tuna. I get it.
Où est-ce que je peux trouver les archives?
Where can I find the
il y a
university
deux secondes,
archives? You can access them from the main square. Well, I mean, you can't, because it's for authorized personnel only, but yeah, the door's there.
Ok.
Never mind.
Et là, il y a un chat. Avec la carte. Donc pour pas perdre de temps, on va faire directement le thon. Parce que si on y court après, il va courir partout là. Le thon, il faut l'attacher. Sinon le chat il va le manger et on n'aura rien. Et maintenant on peut aller chercher la carte.
Oh, good kitty. Oh, she ran away.
Voilà.
Got the access card.
Il t'aura pas ton petit thon.
An access card to the university archives.
Alors, on peut lire la note qui est laissée ici.
Reminder to all my colleagues. 1. Stop complaining. The new security system guarantees the safety of historical artifacts. 2. Stop panicking. If the gate does not open, make sure all the items are returned to the appropriate containers. 3. Stop calling me.
Donc la numéro 2, c'était marqué que si on n'a pas replacé tous les éléments au bon endroit, la porte qui va se fermer ici ne s'ouvrira pas. On a de la colle, ça peut servir un jour. Un scanner 3D. Le comptoir de retrait, le terminal informatique. Alors ce que l'on veut, c'était marqué ici, avec le W. Donc, le grand chancelier du Grand-duché de Lituanie, Albert Gostostas, entre 1522 et 1539. Donc c'est le 16e siècle, c'est politique. Et ce qu'on veut, si on tape pas la bonne personne, on n'aura pas de toute façon. Donc c'est bien en métal, c'est Albert Gostostas. Sinon il n'y a aucun résultat de toute façon. Mais on sait que c'est lui qu'on veut. Qu'on confirme.
Found it.
Notre boîte arrive. Mais la porte se ferme. Tant qu'on n'aura pas rendu ce qu'il y a dans la boîte. On vient d'avoir un sceau.
A seal with the sign of a letter W.
Donc pour pouvoir ressortir avec ce sceau, on va faire une impression 3D du sceau. Donc on place l'objet à imprimer ici, on récupère des cubes en métal pour pouvoir les façonner. On en a eu un certain nombre. Et ici, après, on peut imprimer. Mais ce qu'il faut trouver, déterminer, c'est combien de matériaux on va avoir besoin. Il faut mettre le nombre exact. Ça, je trouve ça un peu ridicule parce que j'ai trouvé aucune information. J'ai dû faire des essais, plein d'essais. Donc j'ai mis un gros, un moyen, un petit, un deuxième petit et l'écrou. Et là, on peut lancer.
I think the printing is done. Wow, that's a great copy. I probably couldn't tell the difference.
On peut récupérer notre vrai.
This seems to be a scanner for something you'd want to be printed.
Donc on a les deux, la copie et le sauf. Donc on va mettre la copie dans la boîte pour pouvoir sortir. Et il faut rendre la boîte. Retour. On peut sortir. Donc là je vous rappelle, j'ai pris la colle. Alors qu'est-ce que je fais avec ça? J'ai fait l'église. Les deux églises. Appartement d'Ioris. Maintenant, on peut aller voir la photo. Parce que ce chandelier n'est pas un chandelier.
Hey, that looks very similar to... Tamara, can you tell me where I can find this item?
Oh, not that long ago it was sold to a candlestick collector.
What? Why?
What do you mean?
Où est-ce que je peux trouver ce
Where can I
collectionneur?
find this collector?
Why does it interest you so much?
Et je pense pas que c'est un chandelier, on dirait plutôt un
I don't
sens,
think
hein.
it's a candlestick. It's likely an old seal.
Really? I guess it's not impossible. It was not an expected find, so I'm not surprised. It could have been mislabeled. Well, I can give you the man's number if you wish to contact him.
Yes, please.
Donc là, ça y est, elle m'a donné le numéro. Collectionneur en Lituanie, on va l'appeler.
Hello?
Hi, I'm calling to ask about a candlestick.
A what?
The candlestick that was found during the excavation of the Great Synagogue of Vilnius.
Oh, you've, got the wrong number.
Hello? Weird.
Elle est au courant de ça, elle?
Tamara?
Allez, file pour ton café. 3 heures après.
Yes?
Ouais. Bah non, rien. Hein.
Thank you. That's all for now.
Merci pour rien.
Anytime.
Non, il y a un Rioris qui me m'aide pas beaucoup non plus. Hein. Tiens, j'ai trouvé ça.
I found a chancellor's seal the architect hid in one of his reconstructed houses of worship. I think it might be one of the keys mentioned in the note.
Intriguing. If you're right, there should be 2 more of these.
That's what I'm hoping for.
J'ai trouvé le deuxième déjà aussi. Moi, je peux lui dire ça. Je peux pas lui dire. Faut que je parte en Biélorussie, c'est ça?
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
I'm planning a short trip to Belarus.
Belarus? Why?
I found some sources that might lead me to my father.
I see. Let's hope they will. Do be careful.
Je fais quoi maintenant?
What do you think I should do now?
Weren't you planning your trip to Belarus?
Ouais.
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Il va pas m'aider plus que ça. Non. Et qu'est-ce que je peux faire? J'ai une pelle. Bon. Alors, agence de voyage. On en a vu une près de l'église Saint-Esprit. Allez, avance. Hello.
Wow. Do people still use physical maps?
Elle a l'air très occupée cette dame.
Hi. Welcome to the quickest journey travel agency.
I want to go to Minsk.
Minsk, Belarus. Amazing choice. Visit Victory Square and the National Arts Museum and ride the Ferris wheel at Gorky Park. We will get you there in no time.
En un clin d'œil.
Great. That's what I need.
You'll just have to fill in a few forms for a visa.
Sure.
And it will be approved within 3 to 5 work days.
3 à 5 jours.
Is there any way to speed up the process?
The faster you fill in the papers, the sooner you get the visa. Do you want the application papers?
I guess.
Great! Here they are. You can fill them in at the table over there.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Alors, on a un petit formulaire à remplir. Comment je m'appelle? Dora. Explorateur. Citoyen du monde. C'est indiscret. Ensuite, statut. Bah, compliqué. Je vais faire une chasse au trésor. Non, je peux peut-être pas le dire dessus. Occupation actuelle. Programmeuse, ça c'est vrai. Durée du visite, je sais pas. Possédez-vous des objets illégaux? Non. Êtes-vous membre d'une secte ou d'un groupe terroriste? Non. Quelles sont vos opinions politiques? Disco, comptez-vous demeurer illégalement dans le pays? Non. Combien de pommes de terre comptez-vous amener? Quelques-unes. Lisez-vous toujours les termes des conditions? Oui, je suis d'accord. Pensez-vous que la bureaucratie vous fait perdre un temps précieux? Non, moquez-moi. Toutes vos réponses à ce formulaire sont variées. Bah oui.
Alright, I think I'm done with the form. Can I just travel without working?
Votre équipe a besoin de votre soutien en Biélorussie. Utilisez votre billet comme visa.
It says here that a ticket to the hockey game could serve as a Belarus visa. I need to show this to the travel agent. I filled in the documents.
Great! We'll get back to you as soon as they're processed.
Scary.
Who reads newspapers these days? Hey!
Hi.
Nice day, isn't it?
I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you don't mind.
Je dis bonne journée.
What are you busy with?
Reading.
Okay. Hey!
On peut l'embêter un peu?
Busy?
Yep.
Okay then.
Non, on peut pas. Alors, j'avais dit qu'il fallait que je montre ça à l'agent de voyage.
I saw this leaflet about a hockey game.
Yes! Lithuania is playing against Belarus today.
It says the ticket could serve as a visa. Is that true?
Absolutely. It's a special exception for international sports events.
Well, can I buy a ticket then?
Oh, well, yes, but the bus is for the hockey fan club members only.
Mais je suis une fan.
How do I become a member?
I'm not sure, but the fan club bus will be leaving soon. I don't think you'll be able to get it in time.
Maybe I can pretend to be a fan?
Well, it's really not me. It's the driver you'll have to convince to let you in. Do you know a lot about hockey?
Ah bah oui, non, rien.
Nope.
Do you know any players of the national team?
No idea.
Do you know any rules specific to hockey?
No.
No.
Well, I can sell you the ticket, but I can't promise you'll be allowed on the bus. I guess you can always try saying you're going there just for the fights. That might help.
I'll figure it out. 1 ticket, please.
All right, here it is. The bus should be here any minute.
All right, thanks.
Bah voilà. J'ai pas eu un message là? Non. Donc, j'ai un billet pour le
I
match.
suppose I'll need this to get into the bus.
Alors, chauffeur.
Ooh, coffee and cigarettes. Classics. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Is this bus going to Belarus?
Correct.
Great.
Do you have a ticket?
Yes.
I can't just take your word for it.
Right.
J'ai mon ticket.
Here's my ticket.
Are you with the fan club?
Why does it matter?
This is a bus for fans. It's not for tourists.
But how do you know I'm not a fan?
You don't look like one. At least put a proper shirt on or something. Otherwise, everyone can get stuck at a border check because you look like a tourist.
Vous savez, être fan, c'est pas booléen, c'est plutôt un nombre à virgule flottante. Ouais, mais je suis juste là pour voir les joueuses et comme si je demande poliment. Les joueurs se
But
battent.
I'm just here to see the players fight.
Everyone's here to see the players fight.
Wait, can I try again?
Oh, I wish you wouldn't.
What if I ask really nicely?
I will say no. Really nicely. Look, I understand you're really eager. But I'm the driver of this bus, and I take my job seriously. Unless you look like a member of the fan club, you're putting the whole bus at risk of delay. Simple as that.
Can you wait a bit? I'll try to figure something out.
There are still a few real fans that are late, but hurry. I won't be waiting forever.
I'll be quick.
J'ai un beau drapeau historique.
It's a small flag with a coat of arms. I don't think so.
Pour les flambeaux.
No longer a flag, but a proper coat of arms.
On va le mettre où là? Ça va pas marcher. Donc, on va aller chercher du verre dans la maison du grand-père. On avait un t-shirt par terre. Ici.
I don't want to cut that. Huh. I guess it might be of use after all.
Donc elle a pas pu le couper par terre, hein. Et là on peut. Bien, hein.
All right. This should make me look like a fan. Now to put it on and rush to the bus.
J'ai mon t-shirt. On peut aller au bus. J'ai mon ticket toujours. Non, je l'ai plus. D'accord. J'ai plus mon ticket. Vous l'avez gardé.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to get on that bus?
You need to at least look like a fan.
Et maintenant,
How do I look?
You look like a poor kid who asked her mom for a fancy brand shirt.
Oh.
But mother had no money, so she tried to make it herself. And then, when the kid went to school in mother's homemade shirts, the kid was laughed at, bullied, and called poor. All because of the twisted social dynamics that mess with our perspective on what's important in life.
C'est bon?
Can I?
Yeah, Hop on, kid. You deserve it.
I should call Vlad and let him know I'm coming.
Hello?
I'm coming over. Today.
Who is this?
Milda Kovas?
Oh, yes, of course.
I managed to get a last-minute trip to Belarus. I will be arriving wherever the hockey game is happening.
Oh, perfect. We'll see the game then. Meet me in the VIP lounge once you're there.
VIP lounge, got it.
Have a safe trip.
C'est pas très loin.
Can you hear me?
J'ai un petit fan qui dort.
Aw, that's a cute little mammoth.
It's from my trip to Siberia. They have some weird toy factories there.
Un drapeau, ça peut servir. Un klaxon. Tambour.
Most popular noisemaker that doesn't require any skill to be played.
Bon, bah, on va peut-être le réveiller, lui.
Huh? Attackers fail! Goalie win! Oh, hey.
Hi.
Wow. I had such an intense dream just now. Want to hear about it?
No.
Not really.
It's really interesting. Well, I'll tell you anyway. It felt like a premonition. Our team was facing off against Belarus.
Uh-huh.
Belarus was attacking. They sent their second line of attackers against our first pair of defenders. Ridiculous.
Rien.
Oh, just so you know, I know nothing about hockey.
Ah, a fresh face among us then. As I was saying, their second liners have the worst matchup against our first pair. Obviously, Belarus lost the puck.
Mm-hmm.
After that, we started pressuring Belarus, but their defense was too difficult to overcome. The coach changed the lines, but that wasn't enough. We raised our flags to inspire them.
Do the players even notice the flags?
They very much do. Imagine seeing an opponent's flag instead of your own. It's demoralizing. For us fans, it's obvious, but we're not the ones to make the call for a change, so we use what's in our arsenal. You know what's more important for success than a good coach?
Performance-enhancing drugs.
The fifth line!
The fifth line?
The fans.
Oh, of course.
A chant in unison will boost anyone's confidence. No doubt about it. Oh, I see you found my super horn.
C'est un super klaxon.
Your super horn, really?
It's magical.
Ah, bien sûr.
It is?
Yes. It's loud as a truck and can control the masses. Do you know how it works?
You squeeze it and the sound comes out?
Well, yes, but there's more to it than that. You have to play it at the right time. And when you construct a pattern of sounds, it unifies the fans for a chant. Try playing do, ti, ti, do, do. Those are upper and middle honks.
Ouais, super. Alors, ce qu'il a dit, Do, c'est le supérieur, et le Ti, c'est intermédiaire. On voit que l'écriture, c'est pas la même quand c'est intermédiaire ou supérieur.
Not exactly right. Try again. Do, ti, ti, do, do. Do is upper, T is middle. Go, go, go! This is how we roll! See, controlling the masses. That's usually enough for the team to score a goal.
All right, got it. So, how did your dream end? Who won?
You know what? I forgot. But there's still time before we get there. I should go back to sleep and find out the ending. Go, go, go! This is how we roll! Go, go, go! This is how we roll!
La musique des Lituaniens. Et en haut, on verra la musique des Biélorusses. Et en fonction de l'écriture, on sait si c'est haut, bas ou haut, inférieur ou middle. Il faudra faire attention à ça.
Go, go, go!
Hey!
Are you excited? I'm excited. It's very important that we score the first goal.
Why?
7 out of 10 teams that score the first goal win the whole game. That's a statistical fact.
Ah, noted. We'll talk later.
Goal, goal, goal! This is how we go!
If you're lucky, you might see a close-up of a player getting smashed into the glass.
Je vais aller parler à Vlad.
Hi, I'm looking for Vlad.
Ah, you must be the young Miss Kovas.
That's me.
Welcome. The painting is over there. You can leave the money on the table.
Le tableau d'argent. Moi, je suis là pour
I'm
apprendre
here
plus
to
sur
learn
mon
about
père.
my dad.
Wait, you're not here for the painting? Your father mentioned he'd send a family member to fetch it. I was expecting it was you.
Did you say you talked to my dad?
Comment est-ce que je peux le
How do I
contacter?
contact him?
Contact him? This sounds rather confusing. He calls me about a deal we made 2 decades ago. Avoids any specifics, and now there's you. Looking for him without even an idea why you're here. Quite, how do you say it? Conundrum.
I just need to talk to him. I'm sure he'll explain everything.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he doesn't want to be contacted.
Why wouldn't he want to be contacted?
That I do not know. But I assume he would have already called you if it was otherwise. Ах, сральня.
What happened?
They just scored against us. Help yourself to drinks or cigars. I have to make a call.
Je prends un cigare? Non.
Michal, if goalie doesn't catch another one, change him.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dessous?
We talked about this, yes?
I wonder why Dad needed it.
I'll put it simply. Either he stops making mistakes, or you change him. That's all. Please don't touch the painting, Miss Kovas.
Non, je touche pas.
Vlad is here. I can't just take it.
Je peux piquer le drapeau, ça te dérange pas? Pas de problème. Vous pouvez m'en dire davantage sur le
Can
tableau?
you tell me more about the painting?
I bought it a long time ago, in a flea market in Brest in southwestern Belarus. At the time I was collecting various artifacts of the Grand-duché. You can imagine my excitement when I found a portrait of our Grand Duke Vytautas.
Your Grand Duke?
Oh, well, yours as well. The Grand-duché was vast, from the Baltic to the Black Sea. But I was too blinded by the excitement. I didn't notice it was an obvious fake.
What do you mean it's fake?
Exactly that. It's a hoax, even if an old one. That's why it was rather strange your father was interested in it.
There must be something more to it.
J'ai vraiment besoin du numéro de mon
I
père.
really need my dad's number.
As I said before, if he didn't contact you already, then perhaps he doesn't
Rappelle-le
want
toi
to.
alors, étant donné que je suis là.
What was that call all about?
T'es un peu déplacé.
I bet quite a sum on this game, so I'd rather make sure Belarus wins.
Il veut que la Biélorussie gagne.
How much did you bet?
It's not about the money, really. It's about winning.
How about we make a bet?
What do you propose?
Bah, il veut que la Biélorussie gagne, je peux la faire gagner.
If Belarus wins, you give me the painting and my dad's number.
Let's suppose I say yes. What could you possibly offer me if Belarus loses?
I'll work as your assistant for the next year without pay?
You're funny. I can afford an assistant if I need one. You should come up with something better.
Je garde le tableau et je donne l'argent.
You get to keep the painting, and I'll owe you the money for it.
To have a debtor who doesn't have any money would be a bad position for both of us.
Bah, je te donne ma maison.
I'll give you a house.
A house?
I've inherited my grandpa's house after his death. You win the bet, it's all yours.
You're willing to give your grandfather's house just like that? You are either very desperate or overly confident.
I mean, why not both at this point, right? So, what do you say?
Very well. Belarus loses, I get the house. Belarus wins,
You get the painting and the phone number.
Deal. Great. Negotiations 101. Now, all I need is divine intervention to make this happen.
Alors, on a dit qu'il fallait faire gagner la Biélorussie. Et là, on est du côté lituanien.
Attackers fail! Goalie will prevail!
Hey!
Yeah?
What's the situation now?
We're up by 1 goal. During this period, our fan area is best seen by opponents, so we should make sure they know our defense is the best.
Ils voient très bien la tribune, donc il faut qu'on leur mette le drapeau biélorusse ici. Ici on fait ça directement. Ça va pas fonctionner.
If I put up this flag here, I'm afraid those fans would throw me out of the arena.
Donc on va feinter. On va coller les deux tableaux, les deux drapeaux ensemble. Et comme ça, ils n'y auront que du feu.
Attackers fail! Goalie will prevail!
Hey!
Yeah?
What's the situation now?
We're up by 1 goal. During this period, our fan area is best seen.
Okay,
we'll talk later.
Attackers fail! Goalie will prevail!
Alors c'est quoi leur truc C'est celui qu'on a fait tout à l'heure dans le bus. C'était supérieur, intermédiaire, intermédiaire, supérieur, supérieur.
That's it? Let's do it one more time.
Goal, goal, goal! Wait, no, that's not the right... This is very strange. We're waving our flags as hard as we can, but our team's playing like they're seeing the wrong flag. Goal, goal, goal!
Hey!
Yeah?
What's the situation now?
It's 1 goal each. This is very strange. We're waving our flags as hard as we can, but our team's playing like they're seeing the wrong flag.
We'll talk later.
Là, ils ont changé de côté. C'est maintenant qu'il faut les mettre au tableau. Le drapeau. Ils ont changé de son. Il faut faire un autre son. Parce qu'ils ont changé de côté. Alors, c'est quoi? Inférieur. Inférieur. Supérieur. Supérieur, inférieur, inférieur, intermédiaire, supérieur.
That's it? Let's do it one more time.
Attackers fail! Goalie win! No, you have to do it when we're defending.
I thought we are defending.
Well, now we are. Attackers fail! Goalie will prevail!
Hey!
Yeah?
What's the situation now?
It's 1-1. We're being pressed hard by Belarus, but our defenders are holding on well. This is such a nail-biter. As long as we keep the right pairs out, we can stop their lines.
Est-ce que vous pouvez m'expliquer?
Can you explain to me about the pairs and lines?
You don't even know about the pairs and lines?
No.
How do you even follow the game?
Trust me, I don't.
Oh, fine. Every team usually has 4 lines of attacking players and 3 pairs of defenders. The team usually makes a substitution for the whole line or a pair. So some lines or pairs match better against each other.
Ouais, super.
You mentioned something about keeping the right pairs out?
Yes, their fourth line is not much of a concern to us, and their third line can easily be stopped by our first and third pairs. And our first and second pairs are great against their second line, and that surprisingly leaves their first line, which for some strange reason struggles against our second and third pairs.
Super, j'ai tout compris.
I think I got it. Thanks. We'll talk later.
J'ai rien compris, hein, en vrai. J'ai pas tout compris. Mais à force de tester... On lui demande
Can
de
you
faire un
make some
changement.
adjustments to the roster?
I could if I wanted.
Et on lui demande de faire rentrer la troisième ligne.
You need to change to the third line.
How would that help?
First, you know perfectly well that your victory is essential for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did lots of complicated math based on insider knowledge, so please trust me on this one. It'll work.
Very well. Let's try that.
C'est tout?
Hey!
Yeah?
What's the situation now?
It's 1-1. We're being pressed hard by Belarus, but our defenders are holding on well. This is such a nail-biter. As long as we keep the right pairs out, we can stop their lines.
We'll talk later.
Attackers fail! Goalie will prevail!
Donc là c'est...
That's it? Let's do it one more time.
No, no, no!
Donc c'est en fonction du son qui a été joué par notre...
Congrats on the win.
It seems fortune smiled on both of us. Congrats to you too. You can take the painting and I'll send over your father's number.
Ah, j'ai le numéro.
Hey, wait a second. It's the same number as the candlestick collectors. Oh my god, I had it all along.
On appelle son papa.
I thought I said you've got the wrong number.
Dad?
C'est moi.
Excuse me?
It's me, Milda. Your daughter? Are you there?
Yes. Yes, of course, Milda. What's happening?
Elle reconnaît pas la voix de son père?
Vlad gave me your number.
Vlad? Are you in Belarus?
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
I was looking for you, for the crown. I found the painting in the seal.
Can you get to Italy?
Huh?
Can you get to Italy?
I think so.
Good. Tomorrow, Siena, Piazza del Campo, Western Balcony. Be there.
Piazza del... What's over there, Dad?
Quelle heure T'as récupéré le tableau là? Ah. On est de retour.
I wouldn't know how to cheer him up.
Avec ça?
I probably shouldn't. It's a fake painting of Vitus the Great.
Bon, bah j'ai eu une notification apparemment. Pourquoi? Je dois présenter au moins un dessin à Alfred rapidos. Alors pourquoi tu le fais pas? J'ai besoin d'inspiration d'un truc de fou. Raconte-moi un truc bizarre que tu as fait pendant ton voyage. J'ai parlé de statut, je suis entré en effraction, par effraction dans les archives. J'ai échangé du faux vin, en gros j'ai gagné un match de hockey. Pour de vrai, comment, comme dans un film d'espion? Pas vraiment, plutôt du genre voler un bagage, un badge, un chat. Stop, ça ira. Oh, cool. J'ai une idée, je dois la tester. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? Merci, à plus. C'est tout, je crois que tu voulais des détails. On retourne en Lituanie.
Whoa. So, that's actually a painting of Vytautas? The actual Vytautas?
Well, maybe. Yours, I need you to do something for me.
What is it?
I need you to find me a flight to Italy ASAP.
What? What's in Italy?
My dad.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Come on, hold on. Let me check. So, I'm guessing things went well in Belarus.
C'était pas tout à fait ce que je m'attendais, j'ai trouvé ce que je cherchais, mais j'étais obligée de travailler en équipe nationale de hockey.
Kinda had to betray the national hockey team, but found what I needed. I got to talk to my dad. He tried to get the painting himself, so it must be of some importance to his research.
Huh. More clues wherever you go, huh? Ooh, by the way, I think I found your plane ticket.
Great.
It leaves in 3 hours.
Déjà?
Oh, so soon?
Well, it's either now or tomorrow late afternoon. Should I book it?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. We should make the last preparations and leave for the airport.
Alors, on va s'attaquer à la peinture si je me suis pas trompée.
You ready?
Pas encore. Pourquoi pas encore?
Not yet.
Je suis pas encore prête. Oh, on va changer de tenue peut-être, hein. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on met? On était comme ça tout à l'heure. Qu'est-ce que j'ai jamais mis? Ça j'ai jamais fait. Des chaussures un peu. Pantalon. Voilà. Et bah c'est tout. Ouais, c'est pas mal. Je peux montrer mon klaxon.
I don't see any reason to give that.
Mais quoi, s'ils veulent voir le tableau?
So you were doubtful about this portrait of Vytautas?
Yeah, the collector said it's fake.
How do we know it's fake?
We need someone who knows more about art.
Bah Dana, connaît bien Dana. Personne ne me vient à l'esprit.
Dana.
Dana?
Dana.
Bah oui, Dana.
Right.
I should video call her.
Allez, on appelle Dana. Ouais, c'est pas ça. Il y a du monde maintenant là.
Milda!
Hey!
A live call. This must be serious.
Bon sang, tu ne devineras jamais, pas le temps de t'expliquer, j'ai besoin de ton aide.
Oh my god, you have no idea.
Tell me.
My
By the
God.
way, Yoris is also here.
Oh. Hey, Yoris.
Hey, Dana.
We've got an old painting. I need you to look at it and see if it's a fake.
On va
Okay.
bien voir avec son
So,
téléphone.
this is...
Yep, it's a fake.
What? How do you know?
Well, look at the details. Shadows, light, proportions. For such a painting, the date shown is ridiculous. It's obviously a later work.
C'est évident.
Anything else?
What's the deal with it anyway?
Milda, I don't want to rush you, but we should really be getting to the airport soon.
Right. Yeah, Dana, listen, Yoris will send you some pictures. I've gotta go. I'm meeting my dad tomorrow.
Wait, what? You're meeting your dad and you said nothing?
J'ai pas eu le temps encore.
It's not important at the moment.
Ugh, the suspense.
We really should go if we want to catch that plane.
Wait, what am I looking for?
Remember I told you about the whole crown thing?
Uh-huh.
Vois si tu peux trouver des indices sur l'emplacement de la couronne. Vois si tu trouves un lien entre ce tableau et la couronne.
Well, it's something to do with that.
I found it! The crown is on his head!
Not funny, and I'm gonna be late for the flight.
Wait, I think there's another thing missing.
What is it?
Your sense of humor?
Ugh, Dana!
All right, don't sweat it, I'm on it.
Thanks, love you, we'll talk soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Mwah.
She sure enjoys teasing you, doesn't she?
Don't worry, I always return the favor.
So, whenever you're ready, let's go.
On a fini avec le tableau? Bon, on va où là?
You ready?
Oui, bah je crois.
Yep, let's go.
While you're away, perhaps I could have a look at that seal you found. It might have some connection with the painting.
Yeah, of course. Here, text me if you find anything important.
Pour une fois qu'il veut bosser, lui.
I will. Now, let's go catch a plane.
Donc là, je lui ai laissé le saut. C'est parti pour l'Italie. Et nous, on est en France.
Wow, this place is so empty. What happened here?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Des bannières partout.
Is there some sort of a festival happening today? Where is everyone?
Il y a une dame là. Statue de la Louve.
A wolf nursing 2 human toddlers. I think I've heard about this legend somewhere.
Rémus et Romulus. Un panneau qui dit qu'il faut pas se garer, mais que c'est un parking.
I do not get this sign. It's parking, but not really.
Là, on a des scooters.
A national treasure of Italy.
Ok. Je crois que c'est à peu près tout. Hein. Après, c'est des répétitions. Pizza del Campo. Piazza del Campo. Pizza. Piazza del Campo.
Wow, the whole town is here. My dad should be on the balcony.
Alors, il y a une chèvre là, c'est normal. Hein.
Banners. Ooh, banners everywhere.
Salut.
Hey, you mind moving?
Non. Je crois pas, non.
Oh, I guess that solves the mystery of the missing people.
Une bonbonne d'hydrogène.
Gas tank filled with hydrogen. The usual choice for a disaster.
Une bonbonne d'hélium. Il y a 2 gaz différents.
Gas tank filled with helium. The usual choice for balloons.
Normalement, les ballons c'est avec l'hélium, pas avec l'hydrogène. On va parler au vendeur.
Business must be booming for him. Hi.
Ciao, ragazza. Would you like a balloon?
Not really.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What is happening here?
Palio di Siena, the most famous horse race in the world.
Vous pouvez m'en dire davantage?
Can you tell me more about the race?
It would be a pleasure. Since the 14th century, the districts, or contrade, compete in this legendary horse race. Palio di Siena. The jockeys ride bareback around the Piazza del Campo, and the winning contrada gets to gloat in front of their rivals after all is done. It's a pretty big deal here.
Super. Qu'est-ce que fait cette chèvre?
What is that goat doing there?
I think someone brought it as a mascot for one of the contrade.
Mais pourquoi il a 2 bonbonnes différentes?
What's with the 2 different gas canisters?
Oh, H is for helium, and
No.
HE is for hydro... Wait, it's the other way around, isn't it? H is hydrogen, and,
Okay.
well, I couldn't remember which is which, so I ordered one of each. They both keep the balloons in the air, so not much difference.
Il y en a qui explosent, hein. Ciao. Bon, faut qu'on fasse bouger la chèvre. Qu'est-ce qu'on a dans notre... On va pas la cramer tout de suite. La cisaille, ça marche pas, j'ai déjà essayé. Une petite pomme.
You want an apple? Ouch!
Wow. Bon, au moins elle a bougé.
Oh, are you okay?
Je vais y perdre un doigt.
Yeah, thanks.
Au balcon, allez, on monte. Papa? Bol de fruits. Le circuit.
It looks like the race is about to start.
Ah oui, tiens. Alors... C'est pas papa?
Excuse me.
Hello, Milda.
Wait, Grandpa?
Take a seat, kid. We've got lots to talk about. I'm sure you're as surprised to see me as I'm surprised to see you.
Well, yeah, the inheritance letter I received said you were dead. I was expecting to find my dad.
Ah, it all makes sense now. I fake my death and leave the country, you get the letter, find my clues, and here we are. I'm sure you have, questions.
That's an understatement.
Alors, pourquoi papa enquêtait sur les temples païens? Est-ce qu'on commence par le début? Bon, ouais, allez. Où est papa?
Where's Dad?
I wish I knew, Milda.
Je sais pas.
We weren't on the greatest terms with your father when he returned from the States. All he wanted was to find the crown. He was a bit distant, found a few clues he thought were useful. And then one day he just disappeared.
Disappeared where?
My guess is he was taken by those who were still pursuing the crown. After that, I took a long break from the research. Many years later, considering the political climate, I thought it would be safe to try again. But I was wrong. As soon as I began asking questions, an ex-KGB agent came to my house. That's when I had to flee and fake my own death.
Qu'est-ce que le projet Koche?
What's with Project Koche?
As silly as it sounds, the KGB had a program researching artifacts that possessed some unique traits. The crown of Vytautas was one of their targets. From what I gathered, they assumed it could bend the minds of others to the wearer's cause.
How was Dad involved in that?
I guess the KGB found out he knows more about the crown and wanted to interrogate him.
Pourquoi est-ce que papa enquêtait sur les temples païens?
Why was Dad researching pagan temples?
I'm not entirely sure. He got interested in them as soon as he returned from the U.S. Those marked words that you found in the poem about Vytautas, they were the last message I received from your father. He said they lead to the pagan crown. I never figured out how.
C'est quoi ça? Une nouvelle note. Je peux regarder? Non, je peux pas regarder. Pourquoi est-ce que tu es en Italie?
Why are you here in Italy?
Sigismund of Luxembourg was the only lead I had after I fled from Lithuania. Siena was one of his residences, so I assumed there could be some clues to where the crown disappeared.
Did you find anything?
Well, yes. In a letter to the Pope that I found in Siena's library, Sigismund had written a short excerpt about Vytautas. He will take the crown and all the powers that come with it to influence all those around him. Once his reign ends, he will have no heirs. The Poles will be weakened, Lithuanians will fight for the crown among themselves, and we will no longer have any threat from the east.
Plus aucune menace de l'Est, ça veut dire quoi ça? Pourquoi est-ce que tu m'as laissé tous ces indices?
Why did you leave me all those clues?
Well, you were kind of my last hope. If all else fails, I thought perhaps you'd be up for the task. I didn't expect you to arrive before my actual death. But you did. And not only that, you managed to follow my leads and even discover new ones. I'm impressed, Milda. You grew up to be a very resourceful young woman.
Okay. I guess everything makes a bit more sense now.
You got the painting from Vlad?
Yeah, what's so important about it?
Well, I'm not sure myself, but your father was confident it had something to do with the crown's location. Did you find any seals, Milda?
Only one. It's with my friend Joris back home. I would have found another one, but I ran into some complications.
Huh, yes. I couldn't figure out those statues in St. Catherine's myself.
Quoi? Il est rentré? Est-ce que tu réussis à atteindre les statues?
You managed to get to the statues?
You didn't. Do you have my house keys?
Bah oui.
Yeah?
Then you should have the keys from St. Catherine's as well.
Huh?
Oh.
While looking for the seal, I worked in a couple of churches as a night guard. First at St. John's, then at St. Catherine's. I would have gotten to the seal there, but unfortunately I was stopped by my untimely fake death. Do you know whose seal you found?
Je crois que son nom est Albertas, l'un des grands chanceliers. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais il y avait un signe en forme de W, ça, ouais, je me
Don't
rappelle.
remember the name, but the seal had a W sign on it.
Ah, Albertus Custodes. Good. That supports my theory.
What theory?
That the crown was held by the Grand Chancellors. You see, the seal I found, the one mislabeled as a candlestick, was from one of the Radvillas, an extremely influential family. They had plenty of Grand Chancellors in their lineage. Do you by any chance have the list I left in the manuscript?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. As there were 3 seals, I believe the last seal would give us a better understanding of who actually held the crown. However, it's not that simple. The seals indicate the family crest, but not the person himself.
Right.
That's why we need to find the last seal, Milda.
I hate to interrupt this family reunion, but what am I saying? I'm loving it.
Professor, what is happening here?
You've been a smart rat in the attic for too long, Rokas. Thankfully, your granddaughter brought me right back to you.
That is the ex-KGB scum I've been talking about.
Did he have the chance to tell you what happened to your father, Milda?
What does he mean?
Anything that comes out of his mouth is a lie, Milda.
Now,
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé avec
you
ton père?
just don't want to believe. But that's not my concern. Enough prancing around. Give me the seal, Rokas, or I'll have to shoot you.
A gun in a briefcase. How original.
Don't fix what isn't broken, Rokas. Now hand over the seal.
You think I'd be foolish enough to bring it here with me? If you shoot me, all is gone. You won't get anything.
You're right. We can't afford to lose you. But what if I shoot her? She's expendable.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not expendable.
Wait. The grown-ups are talking now.
There are too many people here.
Exactly. In a minute, there will be one less. And then, all I'll have to do is to disappear into the crowd. Do you want the classic countdown? Or do you prefer to cooperate without one?
What's in it for you? The project was a failure.
It wasn't a failure. It just wasn't completed.
If I'm going to do anything, I should do it now, while they're bickering.
Supernatural abilities? That's ridiculous.
I have a lot of proof that says it isn't.
You can't be serious about it.
I've been after this for over 40 years. I am more than serious about it.
It looks like the race is about to start.
The KGB's dead.
Alors, si on regarde en bas, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a notre chèvre, on a un homme mince, on a un grand homme, on a le vendeur de ballons, le ballon, et une bonbonne d'hélium, une bonbonne d'hydrogène. Alors, nous, ce qu'on veut, c'est pouvoir faire une diversion en éclatant le ballon quand on sera là-haut et que ça explose. Pour que ça explose, il faut que le ballon il soit rempli uniquement d'hydrogène. Pour l'instant, les deux bonbonnes sont reliées, donc le ballon c'est un mixte des deux. Donc on va lancer une pomme sur l'hélium pour que la chèvre le mange et que comme ça le gaz d'hélium il ne sera plus du tout relié, on n'aura que de l'hydrogène qui pourra aller dans le prochain ballon.
Su, via!
Alors il faut peut-être bouger.
The Soviet Union collapsed, it's over.
Donc pour
Perhaps if we'd
commencer,
had the crown, that wouldn't have happened.
pour que la chèvre
So you're
mange
planning to be king of the...
le lien du ballon et que le ballon s'échappe, pour que le vendeur nous fasse un nouveau ballon uniquement à l'hélium, à l'hydrogène.
Su, via! Sto bien palloncino. Non funziona. Vabbè, non è
Voilà, là il a branché le nouveau ballon à l'hydrogène.
You won't
On
get
n'a pas
away
vu, mais
with
l'ancien
this.
ballon il est parti.
Once I have all the pieces, it
Envolé.
won't matter.
You truly believe in what you say?
Encore une
There are
fois.
many things you don't know, so I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Supernatural abilities? That's ridiculous.
Pour la pomme. On la met encore sur le ballon. Qui est gonflé uniquement à l'hydrogène maintenant. On remonte vite fait.
You
On prend
can't
le
be
briquet.
serious about it.
I've
On le
been
met sur le
after
ballon.
this for over 40 years. I am more
Couldn't
than
reach it.
serious about it.
Oups. Pas assez rapide.
The KGB's dead.
It's never dead, Rokas. It just changed names.
The Soviet Union collapsed. It's over.
Perhaps if we'd had the crown, that wouldn't have happened. Run!
Okay, boss.
You fool! Get the seal from the old man.
Hurry, get on a scooter.
What? Don't I need a key for it?
Check. Some of them could have those silly digital locks. They're easy to crack.
Alors, c'est celui-ci qu'il faut prendre. Les autres sont bloqués par des cadenas. Là, je me dépêche. Hein. Et alors, pour le démarrer, en fait...
What's taking you so long?
I'm trying. I've never done this before.
Get on that scooter and ride, Milda. I'll catch up.
Là.
Grandpa?
Hey, you second-hand mobster. Can't catch an old man?
Cours, vas-y, cours.
I need to hurry.
Donc, je disais, pour le démarrer, il faut déplacer les trois choses ici. On sait pas où. Mais quand on en bouge un et que c'est bon, ça se passe en vert. Donc, regarde ce qu'on fait. Prêt. J'en ai deux. C'est celui-là qui serait peut-être pas bon.
Got it. Now I need to get out of here.
Et maintenant, on s'amuse.
Whew, finally, a moment of peace.
Milda!
Grandpa!
He's still after us. Come closer, Milda. I will try to lead them away from you, but you have to take my seal and find the crown.
Hand it over!
Milda, drive closer. You need to take it from me.
Alors, on peut les déplacer à droite à gauche. Et on peut accélérer.
Oh, my scooter is damaged.
Mais ça marche pas
I
d'accélérer.
can barely keep up with them.
Alors, il faut se placer derrière
Milda.
lui. Prendre le klaxon. Quand il est proche, lui faire peur. On le dépasse vite fait. On se rabat à droite. Quand on peut. On fait un petit peu d'accélérateur. Ça le fait partir.
Take it, Milda.
Got it!
Now, it's all in your hands.
Oh, she's not going anywhere.
Yes, she is. Good luck, kid.
Voilà. Ah, un message de qui? D'Anna? Et des mots, ça utilise des mots d'Anna. J'ai montré le dessin à Alfred. Je t'ai dessiné en agent secret essayant de s'échapper d'une prison. Tu as dessiné quoi? T'es pas sérieuse? T'inquiète, je suis dans le dent aussi, j'avais les boules que tu t'amuses autant sans moi. Bah j'ai pas de mots, hein. J'espère que tu dis ça de façon positive. Je crois que je redécouvre les joies de l'expérimentation. De sortir de ma zone de confort. Au fait, j'ai fait des recherches sur le tableau. T'es où? Je viens d'arriver d'Italie en avion. Attends, t'as déjà rencontré ton père? Non, en fait, c'est mon grand-père. Ton papy est vivant, en mode alu total. Comment se sont passées les retrouvailles? Grave bien jusqu'à ce que le cambrioleur de la maison de mon grand-père débarque. Je sais pas si c'est lui. Quoi? Oh, t'es sérieuse? Et vous avez fait quoi? On s'est enfui, on a essayé de se laisser en scooter. On a fauché des scooters et on fonçait à toute vitesse dans les rues étroites de Sienne. Allez, tu te fous de moi là, non? Mon grand-père me dit de prendre le seau et le voyou crie hors de question, c'était limite une bagarre en conduisant. Et après, grâce à des mouvements de malade, j'ai réussi à suffisamment ralentir le voyou pour récupérer le seau. Mais on n'a même pas le temps de lire.
Wow, that's a crazy story.
Then Grandpa looked at me profoundly and said, "Good luck, kid," and crashed into the thug's bike, giving me time to escape.
Holy macaronis, is he okay?
No idea. He doesn't reply to my messages. But knowing him, I bet he found his way out of it. Any news with the painting?
Well, I did some research with Dana, but we didn't really want to mess with anything before you got back.
All right, let's give her a call and see what we've got.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai là? On la rappelle?
Heyo!
Dana?
Dana! Milda!
Yoris!
Hey, you two.
Dana, we're looking at the painting. Tell me what you got.
My guess is it's an overpaint.
As in there's another painting underneath?
Well, yes, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
It's only partially covered. At least, that's how it looks in some places.
Uh-huh. So how do we get to the real painting?
Do you have an X-ray machine on you?
Bien sûr que non.
No.
Right, so there's another option to remove some old coats of paint, but you will be basically ruining artwork.
I'll be careful. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, you need to find some acid, strong alcohol, and a clean cloth.
I thought we were preparing to scrub some paint, not organizing a wild party.
You should be glad I didn't ask you to get a paint stripper.
All right, hold on. Let me find something suitable.
Ça c'est bon?
Yours, do you have anything acidic to use on the painting?
It seems I left my chemistry set in my other coat. Yeah, I don't think so.
Ils mettent pas beaucoup, lui, hein. Bon, ça va ou pas?
Hey Dana, do you think the invisible ink will work? It has alcohol and lemon juice in it.
I guess it could.
Right. So what do I do now?
Pour a bit of the solution on the rag and then slowly start scrubbing the paint. It should turn into this kind of mushy rubber and then come off.
N'importe où?
So I just scrub it all off?
No. We should discuss and understand the context first. That way we can keep the real parts intact.
All right. Let's see. What do you think about the face?
Well, I've seen pictures of Vitotis in later works. That is how he's often portrayed. But from what I know, all those are from imagination, not something authentic.
It's in the same style as most of the paintings, so I can't say for sure if the face is authentic or not. It might be someone who looks similar, so I'd be cautious.
Any ideas about the text?
Vitotis died in 1430, and he was 80 years old at the time. He doesn't look like he's 80 here.
No.
Yeah, the timeline seems ridiculous. Unless it was painted by Jan van Eyck or some other genius, the earliest time for such realism is the end of the 15th century.
You're saying it's painted by a genius painter?
No, I'm saying it's fake.
Donc ça c'est faux.
What about the seal?
It's a seal of Vitotis. If it's not him in the painting, the seal is probably fake.
No idea about this one.
What do you think about the face?
Well, I've seen pictures of Vitotis, but from what
It might be someone who looks similar.
What's that in his hand?
That would be a scepter.
Yeah, that one's common in medieval portraits throughout the period.
It's a symbol of power.
It's like showing off your new yacht in a social media picture.
I mean, it shows his status, but otherwise, it doesn't mean much.
What are your thoughts about the crown?
Well, I don't think anyone's certain what Vytautas' crown looked like. But considering we're searching for one, I'd assume it's a real thing.
I would have expected more clever designs, but really, they seem to come in all shapes and sizes.
Ok, le fond, la tenue, on s'en fiche. On a dit que ça c'était faux.
It seems that might be the last wearer of the crown then.
And according to the message, the crown was left at a pagan temple. Interesting.
Is there a chance that there's another fake layer underneath?
Like villain masks in a cartoon?
Sounds ridiculous. Who would paint twice to hide another fake?
Maybe that's what they want us to think.
Who knows? Could be.
Ugh, you guys just want to ruin art.
What do you think about the
Well, I've seen pictures of, from what
It might be...
Ok, on a rien de nouveau.
Well, whoever painted over this face knew that someone could recognize this person. Huh. The symbol, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. What else?
I think we've uncovered everything.
I agree.
We need to figure out who that guy is.
Well, thanks, Dana. You were a huge help.
All right, good luck, you two. Let me know how it went. Bye.
Alors, qui est-ce que c'est? Donc là, on a un indice avec le seau. Là, on l'a pas. On a un ici, un troisième là. Avec la tête. C'est plutôt lui, hein.
Anyone have any idea who that is?
A bald-bearded guy. Yeah, I have no idea.
Whose seal is it?
I'm sure the seal doesn't belong to Vytautas. If only we could find a matching symbol somewhere.
Il est là?
I think it's the same guy from the painting. Launa Sapiega.
I think you're right. So as far as we know, he might be the last person to have the crown.
And if the text is correct, he must have hidden it in a pagan temple.
But they're all destroyed by now. Likely some church was built on top of its ruins.
Is it possible that such a church could still hide the crown?
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a reçu encore? C'est Sapia a caché la couronne dans un temple païen.
A pagan temple in Sapiega Palace territory. Could this be it? I should talk to Yoris about this.
Bah oui.
I don't see how that would work.
Bah, j'essaye, hein.
If all the clues are correct, I'll be the one who finds it. No. I don't think so.
J'aurais essayé. Faut que je parle à Yoris. C'est ce que tu m'as dit. Hein.
Yoris, I have a theory.
Uh-huh.
I read that there is a pagan temple near Sapiega Palace.
I don't think there are any pagan temples there, but I think there's a church.
Many churches were built on top of pagan temples, right? If the crown wasn't moved, my best bet would be it's somewhere there.
You might be right. However, we still need the third seal.
Yep. Grandpa gave me the key from St. Catherine's. He was after the seal, so he got a job there as a night guard.
Nice. Ready to go?
What?
Let's go.
All right, the last seal should be in there.
Yep, let's get inside.
Breaking into a church. Feeling like a true adventurer. And, not gonna lie, a little bit like a criminal.
Relax. We're not breaking in. We've got a key, so it's, you know, we're just visiting.
Is that what you're going to tell the judge? Just visiting?
Don't worry. We're doing this for the greater good.
Oh, God. Now you sound like a movie villain.
Okay, stop. You're making me nervous.
I'm sorry. Let's go.
Alors, comment on rentre dans l'église? On a les clés. Hein.
What you want?
Ah, it's you.
It's night. Is renovation closed?
I came to update your security software.
I am security.
No, not that kind of security.
No update me.
Ugh, come on. I just...
Yush! Out! Out! I call police.
Oh, chill. Fine, fine, fine. I'm going.
Faut trouver un autre plan.
Well, that didn't go well. What do we do?
Okay, here's the plan.
Tu vas lui parler devant la porte principale.
You'll go talk to her at the front door.
What should I say?
Tu lui demandes ton chemin.
Ask for directions to somewhere.
Right, okay.
Pendant ce temps, je vais ouvrir discrètement la porte de l'autre côté avec la clé.
Then, I'll go to the other door and sneak in with the key.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Allez, on compte sur toi.
Good evening, madame.
Ah.
Do you know how to get to the library?
At this time?
Yeah.
Library, very far.
That's okay, I just need directions.
Okay. First, go straight.
Straight. Got it.
It seems to be working. I better be quick.
Go straight.
It's locked.
Bah oui, mais t'as la clé.
Cross the street.
Yes.
Turn.
Door unlocked. Broom lady distracted. Last seal.
And
Here
then-
I come.
Straight.
Okay.
Finally. Now I just need to figure out where that last seal is.
Alors, ça, est-ce que ça vous rappelle pas quelque chose dans le manuscrit? Ça, je ne pas trouvé où c'était. Hein. Alors, on a nos statues. On peut tourner la tête apparemment. Et tout le monde suit celui qui connaît le chemin. Le chemin, c'est ici. Donc c'est ici. Il faut regarder celui qui désigne le bon endroit. C'est lui. Et il faut que tous les autres le regardent. Pour les faire tourner.
It's a statue of a bishop.
Il faut appuyer sur la plaque. On a la tête
What do
qui
you
tourne.
know? I can even make a statue's head turn.
On fait pareil pour les autres. Après, celui-là, je sais pas encore s'il faut que je le tourne ou pas. Je le ferai en dernier. Et tous les autres, ils vont regarder à gauche. C'est-à-dire à leur droite à eux. Et la porte s'ouvre.
All right, a secret passage.
Il n'y a pas d'autre chose à voir. Non. Voilà, on n'a pas beaucoup de lumière. Hein. On a encore du kérosène. On peut avoir un peu de lumière.
I don't want to burn that.
Tu te fous de moi? Et on aperçoit d'autres statues. Est-ce que ça vous fait pas penser à ce genre de choses? Les lumières divines mènent à la croix, révélant les secrets perdus. Ne fais pas preuve d'avarice, car trop de lumière pourrait te faire perdre de vue le droit chemin. Il va falloir qu'on allume des lumières pour s'arranger pour faire apparaître une croix. Sauf qu'il faut pas allumer trop de lumière, sinon on verra pas la croix. On peut remplir tout ce qu'on veut. On peut allumer ou éteindre après une fois que c'est rempli. Là, il y a une grille.
Nope. I
Bougera
can't
pas.
move it. Looks like a sewer grate.
Encore une statue.
It looks like a monk holding an empty bowl. The statue looks wobbly. I should be careful.
On peut le remplir ou pas celui-là? Ah ouais.
Looks like an empty bowl.
Ouais, je m'en doute. Donc ici on a deux piliers.
Some kind of ritual pillars?
Et ça va être l'ombre de ces piliers qui va nous représenter une croix. Donc il faut qu'on éteigne certains bols pour pouvoir apparaître une croix. Là il y a encore trop de lumière. C'est la première qu'on a placée qu'il faut qu'on éteigne. Et voilà notre croix.
The shadows. They seem to form a cross.
Ça tombe bien, hein? Alors, tiens, petit coup de détecteur de métaux. Comme on a, on s'en sert.
There's definitely something metal there.
Et tu vas creuser la brique avec une pelle.
And I've heard that X never ever marks the spot. The last seal. Got it. Time to sneak out and get yours.
On sort tranquille.
Don't scream.
Calm down, Miss Milda.
Yeah, you don't want me to squeeze you too hard, do you?
Silence. It's me talking now.
Sorry, boss.
You had a good run. I'll give you that, Miss Milda. But it is time for the professionals to take it from here. We took care of the Ghostotor seal. All we need are the other two.
Alors, tout ça est inutile, arrêtez, je vous donnerai tout. Étouffe-toi avec ta canne, espèce de bolcho ringard.
What was that? I didn't quite hear you. I think she wants to give all she has to us. How convenient. Take the seals from her.
Yeah, boss. Got him.
Il l'a pris?
You know, Miss Milda, you and your father, you both had greed, but no vision. However, I will change the world. Can you even imagine how the power of persuasion combined with today's mass media can change history? Of course you can't. You don't even appreciate the history that is around you. This place you found, for example, it hasn't been open for over 200 years. And you just pop in here for some get-rich-quick scheme. Well, perhaps 200 years later, someone will open it again and find the skeleton of a young girl. Shoot her.
Finally.
Ah, tu peux faire quelque chose? Professeur, torse, entrejambe, main, voyou.
Ouch! I think she's trying to bite me. Hurry up!
Stop moving.
Marche pas non plus. Je peux rien faire, voilà. Torse ou entrejambe? Marche pas le torse. Il n'y a qu'une seule solution.
Hold her tighter. I don't want to shoot you.
Just hurry up!
Oh, you little fool! After her. Get up. We've got more urgent matters to attend to.
What was that?
Damn kids and their fireworks, right?
Huh?
The library. You were saying about the library?
Ouch! Hey, stop running!
Hey! Il tire dessus un peu là.
Now what?
My pants! These cost good money, you know.
He seems stuck for now. I should come up with something. And fast.
I'm gonna... This is annoying. You can run, but... Well, actually, there's no way to run.
Not going there.
La grille ça marche pas.
Damn pants!
It moves, but not enough.
Avec la pelle,
Come on, this is ridiculous. I'm coming for you. You just wait.
Well, wait. Did you say go straight?
You no listen. I say again. Left.
Right.
Left.
Hey, yours.
Oh, Milda. Thank you, madame. My friend will help me find it.
Boy. Waste time.
Did you find it?
I got robbed, dude.
Wait, what?
Professor and his goons took all the seals and tried to shoot me.
Damn it. I should have rushed inside when I heard those weird sounds.
Bah oui, qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Why didn't you?
I thought it was you breaking stuff. If only I'd known. Maybe I would have sneaked behind them and throw in, I don't know, a brick at them?
They had guns, yours.
Well, I don't know. What do we do now?
You still got that one seal, right?
Yeah.
They'll be heading to Succès Park. Let's hurry. Maybe we can catch up with them.
All right, let's go.
On les rattrape comme ça. Donc là, je suis là. Alors, parc Sépia. Tu retournes pas à l'église ou à l'université, tout ça, non? Il a le seau.
Shh, careful. There's the professor's thug. He's got one of the seals.
Oh.
What?
I didn't expect him to be so... big.
Normal d'avoir peur. C'est que du gras et du muscle, allez.
Oh, come on. He's all fat, no muscle.
Yeah, and we're the athletic dream team.
We've got to be rational here.
Je vais lui parler, tu vois, tu restes ici en renfort.
I'll go talk. You stay here as backup.
Milda, this is a bad idea.
Don't worry. I've had worse.
Oh, look who's here. Aren't you supposed to be dead by now? Preferably twice?
C'est toi qui vas passer si tu me donnes pas ce saut, pas besoin de recourir à la violence, parlons plutôt. Passons un marché, tu me laisses passer, je te donne la moitié du trésor.
You'll be the dead one if you don't give me that seal.
How about you come closer and I give you a big, strong hug instead?
Hey, Squareface!
Joris, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you, wimp?
Wimp? Wimp? Would a wimp do this?
Oula!
Ouch!
I'm gonna break you in half, nerd.
Oh, boy.
That was pretty ballsy.
Au moins j'ai le saut. Des choses à voir par là?
few more churches and I'll consider myself to be on a pilgrimage.
Porte d'entrée, porte latérale. Donc ça, je saurais jamais où c'est. C'était l'église orthodoxe, l'église juive qui a été détruite. Ah, c'est dans l'église juive. Bon, bah, je pourrais pas l'avoir. Très bien. Bon, je peux pas rentrer. Là, les portes sont fermées, toutes les deux. Il y a des monceaux de terre quelque part. Je peux trouver quelque chose avec mon détecteur de métaux.
I think there's something metal there.
Et donc, j'ai toujours ma pelle.
I found something. It looks like a lock for the seal.
Je prends lequel? N'importe.
Oh, this seal doesn't fit here.
C'est pas celui-là. C'est celui-ci. Waouh. Bien. Bah, passage souterrain, on y va. Tranquille.
Whoa. What is this place? A whole gigantic underground root system. This isn't normal, is it?
Oui, tout à fait normal. Je vais appeler Dana. Les mots marqués dans le poème mènent à la couronne païenne.
No.
Si, si. Alors, le poème, il est là. Et donc, les mots qui y sont cachés. Chevalier, couronne, tombe, chante et roi. Donc, chevalier. Ici, on a des chevaux.
Horses and swords.
Donc, c'est par là. La première porte. Ensuite, on avait dit quoi? Couronne. Une couronne. Ça, c'est une couronne.
Serpents holding a crown by their tails.
Ensuite, une tombe. Qui ressemble à une tombe. Bon, ça, pas mal.
This one's scary. As if death itself was staring at you.
Encore deux si je me trompe. Chante et roi. Chanter. Danser, chanter.
These carvings appear to be of women dancing and singing.
Et le dernier c'était roi.
Huh, this kind of reminds me of Zeus. If I remember correctly, that's how the Baltic god of thunder Prokunas was portrayed as well.
Il n'y a pas de mot roi là. Hein. Ah, une porte différente. Donc, je vous conseille de sauvegarder ici. Si vous voulez avoir les deux fins différentes assez rapidement. Donc là, un passage scellé.
Finally, the door with a seal slot. I hope I'm not too late.
On prend notre saut.
Oh, I hope it fits.
Bah oui, quand même.
Stop!
What? You again! Don't step any closer.
I'm not going to let you have the crown.
You are an incredible nuisance. Answer me this. Why are you here, Miss Milda? What's your real motivation to go through all this trouble?
Je veux la couronne? Non. Je veux savoir ce qui arrive à mon père. Donc là, je vais faire un scénario, on va dire. Et après, je vais refaire un deuxième scénario pour avoir la deuxième fin. Mais je vais vous repasser la vidéo quand j'étais photographe. Donc il y aura le succès photographe qui va tomber. Mais je l'aurais pas eu dans cette version-là.
To find out what happened to my dad.
Family? An interesting answer, considering yours is so torn apart. But did you ever wonder why the crown was hidden here, in an old temple behind intricate locks?
No idea. Why?
Sometimes your ignorance fascinates me, Miss Milda. The crown, for lack of a better term, is cursed. Those who wear it have to accept the consequences. Albertos Gostotos was the first to experience the curse. Skeptical of the crown's nature, he... how do you say it? Gave it a go. His rise to power was magnificent and fast. He died without knowing that his son would be the last of a once mighty family.
You're saying that the crown brings an end to the family?
It's not me who's saying it. These are the facts. Radvila the Black was smarter. Instead of wearing the crown himself, he lent it to his cousin Par-delà. She became the Queen of Poland, and through her, the Radvila family ruled over the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Tragically, her life ended with a miscarriage. The grief-stricken monarch never married again, and thus, a dynasty was ended.
Many women died of miscarriage in medieval times.
Trying to rationalize everything is natural, especially when the truth is uncomfortable. The last one, Launos Sapiega, a man with a vision who considered the people to be worth more than his lineage. So he built schools, helped the poor, and promoted religious tolerance. But once his children started dying, he had a change of heart. I guess such is the curse of a parent. No matter if his children were Protestant or Catholic, no amount of prayers helped. So he turned to the old gods.
Let me guess. All of his children died without an heir.
Precisely. His last son died alone, leaving his possessions, including the seals from his father, to the Jesuit order. The curse, once created for a king, had ended the lives of those who weren't worthy to become one.
And you consider yourself to be a worthy king?
For me, family is overrated. Real value lies in the man who changes the world. I can accept the price of the curse, but can you? Let me make you an offer. You leave, and I will give you the answer to what happened to your father. Okay. What do you say to that, Miss Milda?
Bah non, je fais pas du tout confiance, moi.
Tempting. But the thing is, I don't believe you. Neither your stories, nor your promises.
At least I can give you credit for your integrity. Enough talk. I'm here to make history.
What the hell is happening?
The crown.
It's mine. Don't you even think about it.
Il n'y a rien à faire pour l'instant. Les développeurs disent qu'il y aura peut-être une suite bientôt ou plus tard, ils savent pas quand.
I have it. It's mine.
I can't hold on. We're gonna fall.
Pull me up right now.
I can't.
I said pull me up.
No, no, no.
The crown. I think I can reach it.
Non, on va la laisser là, hein.
You're not meant to be taken.
Milda!
Yours? How did you find your way here?
No time for chit-chat, Milda. Let's go. Are you okay?
Bah oui, je vais bien. Donc il y a encore des mystères qui n'ont pas été résolus, on ne sait pas où il y a le père, on n'a pas réussi à ouvrir le coffre dans la maison du grand-père. Encore plein des choses qu'on ne sait pas, donc il y aura sûrement une suite, moi je le sens bien. Ils ont rien dit, mais bon, je le sens bien.
I'm fine.
What happened to the professor?
I think he's in the annals of history now.
What?
Never mind. I'll explain later. Where's the big guy?
Somewhere far away. His cardio wasn't all that great.
Nice. How did you find me down there?
Your grandpa called.
Grandpa's okay? You talked to him?
Yeah, he found me through your hipstagram.
Donc ça va être la première fin, et après je vais vous mettre la deuxième fin, mais c'est ce que j'ai déjà enregistré par avance, donc je ne parlerai pas. Donc je vais vous dire au revoir maintenant, parce que je crois que c'est bientôt terminé. J'espère que ça vous a plu, à bientôt.
What? Grandpa is following my hipstagram?
I guess. Why? You have some pictures you need to censor?
Well, yes, but that's not what I was thinking about. What did he say?
He asked if we found the crown.
Perhaps we should tell him the crown was never there?
And keep him searching for it for the next, what, decade?
You're right. That would be even worse. It's lost forever yours.
Well, I mean, it could have been worse.
How?
We could have lost you.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, I was worried that Thug would hurt you.
I mean, you know.
Still. Oh, I could have been rich and famous by now.
Well, you really think the crown had magical powers?
On ne saura jamais.
We will never know.
Well, perhaps it's for the better. Magic doesn't fit the modern times.
Unless you give it a scientific name.
What was it? Psychotronics?
Extrasensory perception, telepathy.
Right.
What other mysterious artifacts have you heard about?
Really? Gotta say, Milda, I never expected you to be so adventurous.
You know, I'm starting to think it might be a family trait.
Voilà le succès qu'on a déverrouillé parce qu'on a choisi d'être programmeuse. Et voilà, j'espère que ça vous a plu. À très bientôt.
Whoa, I hope it fits.
Stop!
What? You again? Don't step any closer.
I'm not going to let you have the crown.
You are an incredible nuisance. Answer me this. Why are you here, Miss Milda? What's your real motivation to go through all this trouble?
To find out what happened to my dad.
Family? An interesting answer, considering yours is so torn apart. But did you ever wonder why the crown was hidden here, in an old temple behind intricate locks?
So no one would find it here?
Perhaps partially, but not precisely. The crown, for lack of a better term, is cursed. Those who wear it have to accept the consequences. Albertos Gostotos was the first to experience the curse. Skeptical of the crown's nature, he, how do you say it, gave it a go. His rise to power was magnificent and fast. He died without knowing that his son would be the last of a once mighty family.
You're saying that the crown brings an end to the family?
It's not me who's saying it. These are the facts. Radvila the Black was smarter. Instead of wearing the crown himself, he lent it to his cousin Par-delà. She became the Queen of Poland, and through her, the Radvila family ruled over the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Tragically, her life ended with a miscarriage. The grief-stricken monarch never married again, and thus, a dynasty was ended.
Many women died of miscarriage in medieval times.
Trying to rationalize everything is natural, especially when the truth is uncomfortable. The last one, Launos Sapiega, a man with a vision who considered the people to be worth more than his lineage. So he built schools, helped the poor, and promoted religious tolerance. But once his children started dying, he had a change of heart. I guess such is the curse of a parent. No matter if his children were Protestant or Catholic, no amount of prayers helped. So he turned to the old gods.
Let me guess. All of his children died without an heir.
Precisely. His last son died alone, leaving his possessions, including the seals from his father, to the Jesuit order. The curse, once created for a king, had ended the lives of those who weren't worthy to become one.
trying to convince me that it's a horrible idea to take the crown?
For me, family is overrated. Real value lies in the man who changes the world. I can accept the price of the curse, but can you? Let me make you an offer. You leave, and I will give you the answer to what happened to your father. What do you say to that, Miss Milda?
That sounds like a good deal. I agree.
And there, I thought you actually had a spine. Your disappointment that's not worth my time, Miss Milda. Enough talk. I'm here to make history.
What the hell is happening? The crown.
It's mine. Don't you even think about it. I have it. It's mine.
I can't hold on. We're gonna fall.
Pull me up right now.
I can't.
I said pull me up.
The crown. I think I can reach it. Just a little. Yours? How did you find your way here?
No time for chit-chat, Milda. Let's go. Are you okay?
I've been better.
What happened to the professor?
I think he's in the annals of history now.
What?
Never mind. I'll explain later. Where's the big guy?
Somewhere far away. His cardio wasn't all that great.
Nice. How did you find me down there?
Your grandpa called.
Grandpa's okay? You talked to him?
Yeah, he found me through your hipstagram.
One thing he's good at is showing up at the most unexpected times.
I guess the important bit is that he shows up, right?
Right. What did he say?
He asked if we found the crown.
Ugh, I had it in my hands, Joris. Did you see it?
I didn't. But I'll take your word for it. The place was already weird enough without it.
Oh, wish I could have at least taken a picture. It's lost forever, Joris.
Well, I mean, it could have been worse.
How?
We could have lost you.
Oh, that's sweet.
I mean, you know.
Still. Oh, I could have been rich and famous by now.
Well, you really think the crown had magical powers?
We will never know.
Well, perhaps it's for the better. Magic doesn't fit the modern times.
Unless you give it a scientific name.
What was it? Psychotronics?
Extrasensory perception, telepathy.
Right.
What other mysterious artifacts have you heard about?
Really? Gotta say, Milda, I never expected you to be so adventurous.
You know, I'm starting to think it might be a family trait.